YouTube just now before it went down. And we're live on YouTube. Hey everyone, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die Darkness Falls mod. So I apologize for yesterday. I scheduled the stream, and then we had load shedding, which is supposed to only cut the power. Because I have an inverter, like a backup power system, I can still get internet. But we didn't have internet or even cellular connection, like there's no signal at all. Turns out Eskom, the power provider, tripped the wrong switch or something, and they had to struggle to get that back on. So yeah, we didn't have internet until like 2-3 a.m. in the morning again. And this morning, today as well, we got power outage, and again the internet went away for some reason. But luckily the power came on in time and the internet's here and we can go live today. So because I didn't stream yesterday, I'm streaming today, and I'll be streaming tomorrow and Saturday. Okay, let's just make sure we join. Also, 3 hours ago, usually I don't stream on days that I have a video. 3 hours ago, there was a Rebirth video coming out, so please go support that. For those of you who don't know, basically Rebirth is getting so hardcore, and the zombies take so long to take out that like I said, is more than 5 to 20 zombies. I fast forward ×4 speed that battle section. And I've had to fast forward so much of my videos recently, but for this video that just came out 3 hours ago, I barely did any fast forwarding at all. So go check it out. Yeah, hopefully it's way better than usual. Also, last time I streamed was on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday I streamed, and for some reason, YouTube had like a really bad grainy quality. Today, when I started up OBS, my YouTube section of the stream thing was gone. I had to reset up everything. Basically, I use OBS to stream to Twitch, and I use a plugin to stream to YouTube, and that plugin was completely gone. So I wonder, I'm hoping that was actually the reason why it's so bad. Because that means that the internet connection today will be good. Hopefully the quality on YouTube will actually be 1080p today. Okay, let me just join Discord as well. Properties. Discord. Okay. Okay. It's just weird. On the top right over here where you see the names, for some reason it's not lighting up when someone speaks. It's always lit up. Hey, man. Okay. Make sure all the chats are open.
Good to see you.
I'm just glad the internet came back today. I'm just so so sick and tired of all of South Africa's issues and stuff. Especially when it comes to power. This city, my mother actually grew up in the city. And over the years, it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. And now, since I moved into this place where I'm now, where we're renting, the amount of times we've had actual like power outages where the whole city went down is just insane. I mean, yesterday was supposed to be scheduled power outage from like 4 until 6:30. And then the power never came back on because they tripped the wrong thing. And with load shedding, we're still supposed to have internet if you have power for your modem. And we didn't have internet, we didn't have signal on our phones, nothing. So it means the whole city was down again. Okay, we need to move to Central Park. 4 o'clock. Crops, we're going to pick up these crops, we're going to take all the blocks, we're just going to move. It is 1:47, so we will be facing the day 150 Horde. Okay, I should probably also be picking up all the seeds and stuff over here. 1. I'm only going to pick up 1 seed each. You only need 1 seed per crop, right?
For hydroponics,
yeah. Because I'm making sure I'm only picking up 1 seed per crop over here, and then I'm just going to let the rest go to waste when I auger the... what's it called? The dirt. I wonder if I shouldn't keep the farm over here, because I'm not going to need the farm plots anyways. I wonder if I shouldn't keep it here, and then when people part there, they can just harvest if they wanted to.
Or no, I just got a Screamer Horde and a Wandering Horde together. Fortunately, I was there to give them some covering fire. It's weird though, if you... oh, now it's dropped back down again. When I first got on, even though Odin and I were the same level, his game stage was reading is much higher than mine.
Same biome.
And same biome, but now it dropped to match again. Weird.
Are you guys in the same party?
Yep. In fact, let me give you
Ooh,
invite.
are you guys in the desert biome or something? Why is your game touch so much higher?
No. We're actually, Odin was setting up where you were set up in your single player. So you're gonna have a
Ah,
neighbor
okay.
move to Central Park.
Because over here I see I'm 240 and you guys are 320. Game stage.
Interestingly enough, on my screen, your reading is 320. So I think it is misreporting.
I think I'll leave the farms over here, and so whoever wants to can just use them.
Yeah, I was just dropping off every layer of food, both food and water, green, blue, and purple, for Odin to help him with his wellness issues. Because he was getting killed a whole lot.
Still. Or not as much anymore.
Well, I hope not as much as anymore. It's not a lot of people have been playing the last few days because we were waiting for you.
I told you guys you can play. Don't wait for me. Because
Well,
last
I didn't
time
wait
on the
for you.
previous server, people waited for me and the server went dead because I just couldn't make it on as much.
Well, I haven't been waiting, so I just ticked over into tier 5 quests like 20 minutes ago. So if you want to do a tier 5, I can get it.
I'm gonna do a lot of building today. I need to set up my base. I forgot that I had these books over here. Nice. I'm just hoping my quality on YouTube is better today. For some reason, the plugin on OBS that sends me to not sends me to basically I use OBS to stream to Twitch, like the main feature, and then I have a plugin to stream to YouTube, and for some reason that plugin was missing the YouTube setup. So I wonder if that's not what was causing all those issues earlier. Because I was I couldn't understand why, because it was always okay, and all of a sudden my quality on YouTube, it was supposed to be 1080p crisp, and it was like blurry and stuff, even on like 1080p for 60 frames per second.
I went back and actually watched a fair chunk of that stream, and I did not actually see it go blurry on me.
That's weird, because after the stream I checked the stream health settings on my stream, and it showed that like on a few occasions, instead of being 10k bitrate, it was like 1.23k. So it was definitely hitting lows for some reason. I'm just glad I got that machete. Almost forgot about it. Okay, so we're gonna go over
To my
there.
Horde base. I raised the roof by 2 blocks, and I added an entire layer of air-gapped extra armor on both sides and the back. And then I created a kind of stadium seating
I've got everything
platform to get a better angle on the
sticks
bridge,
to rocket
while
launch.
staying
Yeah,
further back
buddy.
from the scaffolding wall. So hopefully we'll have enough air to prevent those glitchy splash damage. Hello.
Today I'm actually catching up with the server lag again. That's weird.
Yeah, it's been doing it. It's still not as bad as it was at the worst, but it's like not as good as it was right after we swapped.
The other
off.
stream we were able to actually hold down shift, but for some reason now it's not holding. And it says the server refreshes in like 4 hours, which means the refresh was just recently.
Yeah, actually, it was about 25 minutes ago.
This vehicle just spawned out of nowhere. Sometimes I can't tell whether it's lag or whether the bridge has just caved in. It actually looks like the bridge is just broken or something. And when you slow down, all of a sudden the bridge appears. And this is bad again. I can't shift at all. And this time we have it completely disabled, the dynamic mesh. Just check my video settings. Dynamic mesh off.
Yeah,
Perhaps it's just because I haven't been on for a while and the server now needs to update for me.
Probably possible, because a lot of this stuff's probably changed.
When last? What? Oh, there's a wandering horde over here. Oh, and they're mostly dying.
I don't think it's like a full wandering horde. I think it's just a pack of street spawns. But because Odin and I just got a wandering horde by his base, like
Looking to kill some Zed heads,
I
huh?
hope they don't spawn.
I've got all flavors of death, destruction.
Did I not bring all my cash? Wait, how much cash do I? Oh, that's much. That's all I have at the moment. Okay, so we do need to see if we can't get a ton of clay and stuff. I'm thinking of getting these. This makes mineral water in the dew collector. This increases the speed, and then this one is used in the crafting of it. But since we have the sink, we don't need it. My rebirth series is about to get so much harder. I just finished tier 5s and I have to move to the burnt biome. And already the quest in the snow biome, not even the wasteland, quest in the snow biome are basically just tainted.
Was the rebirth progression locked to biomes?
It's just that in the different biomes it's like tougher enemies, tougher quests like the game stage. Like I have a mod on me that reduces overall game stage, so that helps me a lot. But obviously if you go for example to the wasteland or to the burnt biome, the enemies there are way tougher than the enemies in the previous biomes. So it's not that you only get them there, it's just that you mostly get them there because of how tough it is. Okay, so he's setting up base over there. I'm thinking then of putting up my home base over here. Although I wonder if I should, yeah, I want to put my home base by Gen. The Horde base can be over here. I always like putting my home base as close as possible to a trader. And this time I'm not going to do a bunker kind of thing. This will be just my home base and then we're going to work on the Horde base from there. Technically, you can combine the two, but in a big enough wandering Horde Knight, whoo, they can wreck your place. Can't believe I'm still tier 2.
I'm sure I have something you'll need.
Let's see, MD500.
Maybe
Nope.
next time I'll have what you need.
Maybe. Okay. So let's do that. Let's do that. These will protect me from any danger. I'm gonna actually go and measure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So, setting up here?
In front of the trader, yeah.
Like literally across the street? Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is too much. I hope they're gonna fix this. Look at the drill. It's inside the block. They really need to fix that for V2. There's a design that I saw online that I want to try and see if I can mimic. But it wasn't a simulation that I designed, it was like a Minecraft design. It looked really nice, but I mean, obviously, you need to make it way, 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 way tougher in Simulation I, and in Darkest Falls even more.
Giant blob of concrete as a base.
Yep. I'm saving all my steel for the Horde base. You can always just paint this, although it's been ages and ages and ages since I last actually painted something. 4, 5. Man, the only problem I have with this fast placing is the fact that you can accidentally misplace blocks. And the tougher the block, the more annoying it is to remove. If you hit the same block, you heal it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That is weird.
Basically, also, when you're mining resources, if you mine the same node, you can actually get more resources that way.
That is freaky.
Okay, I wonder if I should use this one. Nah, it's not going to look... I'll just use this one. Makes you paranoid for wandering hordes and stuff. Okay, so now... Trying to think what I saw, because there was a design that I saw online. Stairs, I need to have a certain thickness. 1, 2... I want to make sure as well that I can basically be the top part of my base more. The bottom part I can basically make my farm. And then this top layer over here, I'll just have guns and stuff for any zombie that wants to come up the stairs. And then I want to have like a garage and stuff as well.
So is the actual living level on ground floor or elevated?
Elevated.
Yeah.
I need to count out exactly how I'm going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll go 3 this way.
So filling in to match the stairs on the other side?
Nope.
No? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if I want the walkway inside to be 13, I have to do this. And this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. At least I have a ton of what's those things called, hydroponic thingies, so it's gonna be a lot easier making this base now.
Cool. Yeah, you won't need a big
6,
old
7,
space.
8, 9,
You can
10,
pack it
11.
in tight in one corner and it'll just give you all you need.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12th one. You've been busy if you're already on tier 5 quests.
Pretty busy. Although I did do a little bit of cheesing just to get the tiers up.
How can you cheese trader quests?
The truck traders only give buried supplies quests. And I have a military tablet.
What only gives buried supplies?
The truck traders, the ones that are
Oh, okay. So you're using the tablets.
Yeah.
You're still
So
playing
I was
DF.
able to
Notice it's
just,
all rebirth and actually
grab
gonna
a big
try it out
quest,
right
spot it
now. Watch your
immediately,
bunch
dig
of
it
doing
up,
my
run
820
away,
playthroughs last year.
repeat.
Hey Jar. Yeah, rebirth was only
Figured,
out
next time you
for
roll, any level you were
Alpha
interested in
20.
doing, I can pick up a quest of that level. Because
Yeah.
you can do previous tiers.
in Alpha 20 I did like the hardest difficulty
downgrade
for
it
it.
if you want.
And now I'm actually having a lot of fun as well. I'm about to start my 5th class, I think. Rebirth has been a lot of fun. But at the moment, I'm only doing like one video series at a time. That's why it's been all Rebirth. In like a month or a half or something, it's going to be another mod.
So
Because
this whole
Rebirth isn't going to be
wall
that long.
2 thick, 5 high?
Yep. So yeah, at the moment my videos are Rebirth. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. And then I'm streaming Darkness Falls on the server. At least I have a lot of blocks and the placement speed is really quickly, so we can build this base quick. How high are the hydroponics? Like 2 blocks.
Yeah, they're 2 by 2 by 1.
Six months behind. If you want to skip a little bit of the tedious stuff, I suggest watching my current series. I stopped playing my old series at like day 42 because I lost the save. So if you go to my current playlist, it's called The Hunter, or rather now I made it multi-class. Watch those videos. I'm doing it right this time, and damn. I'm mostly going range to make sure I can get my classes up a lot faster as well. I should probably also go and put a land claim down. Land claim. Let's put it in the middle of the floor. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The floor, technically, I don't even have to make deep, but I wonder if I shouldn't also put it under the wall. I don't think the zombies... Since I'm not going to be doing anything underground this time, I don't think they'll be digging. So I should probably be, should be good by just removing this topsoil over here. Just the one layer instead of like multiple layers. If this was the horde base or outside of the horde base, I'd be going for like 2 layers. Although at the same time, I don't want zombies getting stuck underneath my wall because it's a player block and a dirt block. That little bit of a gap, especially if there's like explosions and stuff, they can get stuck underneath so easily.
So underpin the wall, one down with concrete?
Yeah, but I think I'm going to put some block underneath the wall as well. The walls are too... Yeah, so the walls are too wide. I'm going to go underneath the wall 2 blocks and then place a block. If you click, click, click like that, it's more chance of screamers showing up.
Yeah, I just don't want to undermine too much and have something collapse. I got a titanium auger, so the dirt goes in one shot. So I have to be a little bit careful.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise I'll just get too much.
I think it's season 3. Yeah, let me just quickly make sure. The content. Yeah, it's season 3 of, so it's season 20, but season 3 of Rebirth. My 20th season of 7 Days to Die of V1, but it's my 3rd season of Rebirth that you can watch. You don't also have like a YouTube channel where you post your videos and maps, designs and stuff, right?
No, I don't do any of that stuff.
You can dig an old place. Your auger is faster than mine. Oh, damn. Northwest corner. Nope. I need wood. Okay, over here, we're just gonna replace it with dirt. Oh, you already... I just made the dirt block to replace that. Like, huh? Where's the hole?
Yep. Auger is really fast. I was just like...
I wonder if I shouldn't paint the inside before I actually start doing like stuff inside it. We placed it at the same time. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this turret on the corners upstairs.
Alright. Well, I started 12,000 concrete mix going in my mixes before you got on. I'm gonna go fetch it.
That's fine. I have my own resources for this.
I know, but I'm literally drowning in them. My boxes are about to explode.
Okay, so what I want to do is a proper staircase inside as well.
And everything I was gonna build is built. So...
I wonder if I shouldn't make like a pillar thingy at the back of here as well.
Help. Otherwise it all goes to waste. Hello, Odin. How you doing?
Not bad. How are you?
I want to put the fences around this thing, but I don't know if I should put like a pillar over here perhaps and then connect the two.
Crank your wellness up to 300 with that stuff I gave you?
Almost.
Sweet. Once it ticks off, I'm sure the second batch will get you there.
Okay, so the green goes all the way to over there, so we don't have a problem with space. Okay, if we do this... Yeah, I want to make pillars over here that can be like the fences for us. 1, 2, 3. And then we can have like a walkway on top coming to these pillars. On the pillars we'll have like turrets and stuff pointing back inside of here. Actually, I'm going to test. It's been a while since I used that block. There's a pillar design. It's a thing you can use for a medieval tower going up. But I forgot what it was called. I think it's this. The cube around. But it's 5 meters, so it has to be a 5 by 5 to be able to hold this. Oh no, there's a 3. Yeah, there's a 3 meter. So... 3 meter straight, 3 meter tunnel. No, that's what I'm looking for. Where's the other one for this? Basically, if you put this down, let's just use it with this one. I'm going to show you guys what I mean. If you go over here, and you go over here and you say you want that cube again, where are you? So if you take this one, that's that side of it. That's that side of it. Like so. Like so. Now I'm looking for the corner bits. Is it this one? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. So you can make like round pillars for this place. Although since this is a corner block, we'll have to move everything back a bit. So we're going to go copy, shape, and rotation. Start over here. Copy, shape, and rotation. Put it over there. Copy, shape, rotation. Copy, shape, rotation. Make one gap. Copy, shape, rotation. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to have a pillar in the middle, or I think I can just fill it in solid for now. Because it's literally just to me a solid structure going up to help with like the fences. If there's screamers on the side of the building, you want to be able to run over here and check where the screamers are. We could even have the turrets pointing down instead of at the platform over there. We could have turrets over here pointing at the side of the building. That way if there's screamers and stuff, they can shoot there. Although already what the screamers are going to do is they'll go up the stairs over here. So it's not like they'll just smack the side of the building. They're going to be like, ooh, there's stairs. Let's try the stairs. But I could try like an actual door over here as well. Perhaps put turrets defending the door. Because we have to separate the zombies being able to get up and us. So what I'll do then... Pillar, we'll go for the thick pillar. But I want to look at... I have it look nice as well. No, the season's player is gonna be first player of my 7 slide. They went 1.0. Not sure how to feel about the new clothing system, but at least that feels... Yeah, you'll get used to the no clothing thing. It does suck, but in Rebirth it doesn't matter anyways, because there's light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, that's it.
Your inventory and there's an empty block. I'm like, crap, what was supposed to be there? I'm sure you can relate to that, John.
I sometimes use stuff up, yeah. 3. Do we have a 3x3 door? Because this is an offset garage door. We could use this one, but there's no steel one. To get a steel one, you have to unlock a few things. Yeah, you have to unlock like level 3. Ooh, advanced engineering. Advanced engineering. Wait, let me just make sure that's actually right. Advanced engineering level 3. Advanced engineering level 3. So now if we want to make doors, we can even make the powered ones. It's a shame. I want like actual swing open doors that are level 2. I can use the iron ones, but they're going to break so easily as well. See, this is 3x2. It's perfect for like the front door area over here. Although I would want them to have like be like wood or something nice. Okay, I want to have a level upstairs as well. Let's put the roof in first over here so I have more space to work with. And then at the back of here, we'll put the stairs. There's going to be the farming section as well. So technically what I need to do is build my water source and everything. Although I can put the water source behind the stairs. If I have stairs coming down over here, we can do this. Put water right there. Put the irrigation system right there, because it has to have a water source over here. And then we can just have this turn and go around the base. Then the stairs can go down right on top as well. Okay, is there a water source close by?
Over 2,000 water.
Jars are.
Oh, that's inside. I'm not going to take that chance. What's that? Oh wait, there's a little bit of water in the well over here by Jen's place, isn't there? I can just use the water over here by this well. Nope, someone's used all the water. Oh, do I really want to go in there? Ooh, no, I didn't think I should go in there. There's a wandering horde starting at Jen's place. I still have to make a shocking mod for the turrets.
I actually picked one up out of loot.
I wish it was possible for our vehicles to auto loot the stuff just like in Rebirth. You can tell the vehicle to pick up actual bags for your loot bags. You have a mod on you, on your clothing, that allows you to pick up loot from zombie corpses, and then the body bags are just picked up by the vehicle. Okay, just one turret and a quill shotgun and I can take down a wandering horde of radiators easy. Did I have my... No, I didn't bring any containers with me, did I? I'm gonna have to go back to my base soon just to grab all of that stuff. Ooh, okay,
Yeah.
Don't need.
At the other end of Central Park.
Let me
Just
sell
as
all
you
my
were logging
guns.
on and, dropping it summoned a screamer.
See, this place over here, that swimming pool at the back has so many soldiers and dogs and stuff. I don't want to take a chance going in there. I just know it's going to be a mistake. Oh, the water by this lake or this pond? What is this? Like a little bit of water source by this park is overflowing. Only now I realize there's food stands. Oh, I think this is my single player. I got food, cooking pot by these food stands, right?
Yeah. Since Central Park is one of the 9 spawn points, they all have a taco stand nearby for a chance at a cooking pot. Used to be 100%, but then they went and nerfed it.
Trying to think of a way I can do this where it's going to look neat. It's weird if you hold the bucket, it looks like you have like wet cement in there. It's like a white water mixture, but the container's empty.
Yep.
I wonder... I can do this. Okay, so this is where our farm's gonna be.
Down the middle.
Yeah. To cover the water over here as well. I'm trying to see if I can just make a base that actually looks nice for once. Not just a thing with just ladders and stuff.
Solid floor. Other than stairs.
Yeah. I think I'm going to make myself a sky base, like a tower base. But this bottom section is going to lead to my farm. Okay, so pipes. Where did I put you? Right there. Take this one. That's gonna go. It's a shame there's no like L shape. Because that doesn't look nice for an L shape. I mean, obviously it blocks off the pipe. It looks like the pipe's blocked off on that side, but still, it doesn't look nice.
Well, if you put a concrete block in front of it so the pipe is connecting to something hard, then it looks better.
You can't copy shape and rotation with these.
So yeah, if you're putting the hydroponics, so the pipe's in the back of the two. Then you could put a concrete block in front just to sort of provide a facing.
I have a ton of... Oh, did I just run out of pipes? How is that possible? Yeah, I have a ton of these. It's nice how it's centered in the middle, though. Because I took one of those, these ones. But it's not centered on like one side of the block, it's centered in the middle of the block. So at least it looks neat.
Although that's actually kind of wasteful in terms of how tight you fit things, because you're using two parts of the pipe as opposed, and you only really need one.
Yeah, but it's the same with the other one as well.
Yeah, but the other one is rectangular, so it's 2 by 2, so it would stick out and you can open it from the end, and then they'd line up every one block instead of every two. But you've got plenty of space in here,
Yeah.
so you know, might as well use it.
I'm gonna line all of this up. Perhaps have like walkways in between them. And then over here, I actually want to put like pillars and stuff going up. I actually considered putting like a wall over here. But I think instead I'll just keep this an open floor with turrets. Because anything that's going to try and come for me is going to come over here. I want to put some pillars on the outside as well. Like, it's almost like a fortress kind of pillar thingy looking out and looking around the place, but I don't know if I should. I put this over here, for example. So I can shoot at the side of the building if anything's stuck at the side. But if the zombies hear me, they're going to climb the staircase anyways.
Yeah. So you're thinking the rest of the base goes up from here?
Yeah, but I wonder where I should actually... Should I use stairs to go up? I think I do want it to look nice, but I still have to think now. Because I also want to put like pillars and stuff just to make it look nice. Like these thick ones. Almost like you're at a museum kind of thing.
Gotcha.
But I also want to put stairs instead of ladders so that you can just run up the stairs instead of the ladder. The thing is, I should probably put it behind a wall then. So, oops. Just please destroy that one.
If you...
Let's destroy this block.
Okay.
Instead of just showing, I accidentally click to show. But yeah, basically, I do want to have stairs go up. But I want to have like a little bit of a wall separating the stairs going up and the stairs going down. Because that way, if something runs up, turrets over here can just light them up as they go for the doors.
That's... I don't know. I mean, if you have a solid path up to you, the zombies are gonna go right for it.
Yeah, no, that's why I want to put a wall so I can put turrets on the outside defending the wall. Like a defense system.
It can get kind of pricey if you get a whole bunch at once.
I mean, as long as you have a ton of turrets and a ton of ammo. Ammo is easy to get. How high can we fall without breaking our legs? At the moment, my parkour is 3 out of 5.
Well, mine's 5, so...
I don't know how high I can go up. Let me just test this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then the next one will be the floor. Boom. So if I fall this... Okay, I don't hear anything, so I can take the fall.
You know, since you've got the 2x2 thick walls there, if you want to get full advantage of your ground support, you might want to do these as quarter pipes and make a super pillars that are 2x2.
I usually do that, but I'm gonna go for the aesthetics over this. If it's in my horde base where zombies can definitely attack all the time, then I usually go for those pillars. Just for it to look nice, I don't want to use those. I should probably max out my parkour as well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Because if the parkour is maxed out, instead of jumping once and placing 1 block, I can jump once and place 2 blocks. So the pillar itself is 10. It's 10 of these circle ones, so this is already 1. And then the 11th block is a normal block.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cube.
I wonder if I shouldn't just place a solid wall. It's gonna look weird, but if I place a solid wall... Where's my wooden frames? For example, like this. I can put a singular door over here as well. It can be even titanium to help protect even more. But if it can go all the way through like this, then on the back behind this, I can place a staircase going up. So this will be like the front. So I can even put a few flowers if here to make it look nice. But I can have like also like turrets on these pillars looking at the door. Like this whole wall of here could basically just be pillars looking at each other or darts. So if something comes over here that's zombies or whatever, they're going to get sliced and diced. Because all of them will try and go for this door over here.
Yeah, you'd probably want to have a double bank, a row of turrets here and then another one over here and have a point at the middle. And then as they stack up at the door, they'll just get shredded.
I wonder if I shouldn't put like dart system on the first block. Although should I put it for the head level or head level is probably better. Because the headshots of the darts, they do headshots as well, right?
I don't think so. And also the dart damage from the dart traps is pretty weenie. And you can also expect that a fair amount of what you're going to run into, especially as you get up higher levels, is just going to be more and more demons. So you're going to want to have either
just coil turrets, yeah.
Coil and laser. Well, I find, I mean, the laser is such a pain in the ass to make the ammo for. So I find like a couple of lasers, a couple of coils, and then just fill the rest with like 7.62 and 9mm, because only one thing needs to disable the regen, and the rest is just pouring on the damage.
Wait, did you just say like one laser and the rest coil, or did you say one coil and the rest normal?
One laser, a couple of coil. I mean, like if you're gonna do this, it's like let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and maybe do it in 2 banks. I mean, you might have 20 turrets here. You know, 5 low, 5 high, and then you could have, you know, out of 20, you'd have 2 lasers, 4 coils, and the rest a mix of 7.62 and 9mm, so you can just chuck all the spare crap ammo you get that you're not going to use.
Yeah. I'm gonna put actually like a 5x1 pressure plate over here, so the moment the zombies step over here, they activate. That way they don't waste all their ammo. Although I was actually thinking of also putting a pillar over here. Like these corner ones going up as well. Just put turrets on the outside, but they'll waste so much ammo just shooting zombies on the outside that don't want to go up into the base. It's the only problem with this.
You've got such a flat place here where you can clearly just, you know, this is your kill zone. It's like, unless they are here, they're not a problem.
I wonder if I use bars, they can vomit through that. Railings, nah, that's gonna be too resource. I actually want to have like a wall going around over here, like a bird's cage, bird's nest. Like I don't want spiders being able to jump from the side. I want to put like a few bars as well. But first thing, I should probably put the staircase going up. I wonder if I should start from the top going down so I know exactly where to turn. I don't want to start on the bottom and then missile lines on the top.
Are you thinking on this back half to just have it be a block so they can't jump in? Or do you want to actually be able to effectively shoot back out the back? I don't think you really need to be able to shoot out.
Just basically see. I could just make it a solid block. But
well, how about thin windows? Try thin windows.
Windows.
Yeah, they're actually called thin windows. It's like the tall, narrow, sort of arrow slit looking things that you see on the side of the cathedral.
See what you mean.
Yeah. But
that could work. What if you keep that design, but it's like a 3 and I do this. So the next one on top, let's go simple. Will look like that.
Yeah.
Just a repeat of that going all the way.
Yeah, that looks fine.
At least that way you can shoot down as well. You'll also be protected by like fireballs and stuff. I mean, some of them will get slipped through, I think. But like again, I'm not gonna.
I don't think, no, yeah, I think they actually can't shoot through that. I think it is. I mean, it functions, if I understand correctly, basically the way that the scaffolding ladder does, except it's not as wide a path for it to shoot through.
I just realized I can jump into place 2 blocks. It would have been so much easier earlier. Although, if a place is that fast, you misplace and you miscount or something, it's annoying. I wish there was a way to not fall off the edge. Like how in Minecraft you can press a button and you can't fall. I'm guessing even in that one you can fall if you go a little bit too far to the one side or something, but still, just that little bit of a...
No, as long as you hold shift, you could basically just... It will stop you from going off. Like you
What's the run button? You've played it before. What's the run button then if shifts for stuff like that? Because I saw a video where someone said, yeah, his shift key, they like press the shift button. I think it was for crouching. Press shift. And he's like, yeah, but shift's my run button. They're like, ew, gross. But that's always, in all games I play, shift's a run button.
Yeah, I think, I mean, I think in Minecraft you just move fast all the time. I don't know if there is particularly a sprint.
Yeah, but they run and they also do that jumpy thing where they run faster. I just want to try it just once. A lot of people told me now, you gross. I'm like, it looks like it might be fun.
Oh, no, Minecraft, I mean, there's a reason it's one of the most popular games in history. But yeah, but as I said, you have to sort of think about it, right? It's not really a game. It's a creativity tool that happens to have monsters in it.
And I could never really get into it. But then again, I played it when it like first came out. But it was basically just a think tank where you could create whatever you wanted.
Yeah, and that is to a significant degree what it still is. You know, they've added a fair amount of complexity to it, but it's still, you know, fundamentally just a creativity tool for you to screw around with and have fun. And people do crazy stuff with it.
Oh, it's crazy stuff.
You know, this game has a long way to go. If you look at some of the Minecraft things, you're like, oh, if only that was a thing in 7 days that I.
Again, you can build some crazy stuff in this day if you put your mind to it.
How's that for the bottom 3 there, Gene?
Check now. This game needs a jetpack so you can fly around late game and just build. And this looks nice. And it fits with a round block and it fits with a full block.
Do you want me to do the back the same?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okay, staircase is coming down. In the corner over here, I can put a block to help with the weight. Although the moment I go... The moment we do this, it should actually help with the weight as well. This is going to be a full block. And then the stairs will turn over here. That side's going to be like so. Yeah, at the moment it touches this block over here, it'll actually help with the weight. This slightly obscures the window over here, but that's fine. Do this, do this, do this. Now if I fall off, imagine accidentally fall. Oh, these I can still hug the wall and get back inside. I'm so curious to see what the structural integrity is like right now. Should probably technically over here place like a plate or something so the pole keeps helping as well. If you do this now, for example, now this pole is helping carry the weight. Oops. There you go. Now we do the same on the other side. Oops, I forgot my jumping ability's not that high. I wonder if I should put anything else on top of this. As like a lip kind of thing. Okay, so on this side we will go for another staircase. On face, copy face, shape and rotation. See, the lower we get, we can just jump and place a block. This is going to have to be the pole, or the plate, I mean. Advanced. Okay, then we go and take the full block. Then we take the plate again on face. Copy shape and rotation. Staircase coming down over here. On face. Copy shape and rotation. Oh, copy shape and rotation. What the hell? Oh, yeah. I was like, huh? Why is it not looking right? I have to place for the staircase first. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. I wonder if I should put a pillar right in the middle. Although technically the middle's over there by the stairs. Where the one land claim is basically over here underneath. This is where the pillar should be. But I can't put a pillar here for obvious reasons. I'm just afraid that if I put too much weight in the middle, it's going to add to the weights as well. What we could do is add like 2 random pillars over here in the middle. Since this is the middle, as long as you put like one there and one, say, there, it goes up all the way to the top. But I have to make sure it basically aligns with that wall on top as well. But then it's not going to be in the middle over here, it's going to be here. This is... right here. This is the middle. So I can't even put a pillar here because it's going to be in the way. If I could put it over here, it might help. I mean, the moment... I could actually make the stairs, or the platform up top steel. If I make this whole platform over here steel, it will hold all the weight nicely. Because basically, this block, that block, and that block, and that block will hold most of the weight. Although I wonder if I shouldn't add more pillars then. Just to help with the overall weight, basically. Will another one just like that fit next to it?
It would, but it would clip the stairs.
What do you mean clip? Oh yeah, wait, there's a plate over there as well. Although that plate can be removed if the thing goes in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 4 blocks. Yeah, it's gonna clip the pillar.
Yeah. So it wouldn't fit.
Oh, you mean like it's gonna be behind the stairs?
Yeah, it'd be behind the stairs. It also wouldn't fit just from the standpoint of.
What if you just move it over 1 to the right? Because I'm thinking, yeah, you know where that first hole is, where that first window is. I'm thinking of putting a pole over there because that's the middle of the base, just to help with the structural integrity up here. Because technically, at the moment, it's only these 4 corners holding the weight.
Yeah, which if you try to extend it to the middle, will
Yeah,
absolutely collapse.
I mean, if I make it all of it steel, it should hold way better, but it's still going to be very flimsy.
Well, once this window is completed, it's solid, so it would actually.
Well, we can just move it up like this. Wait, oh, that block's already underneath. Just do that. Copy shape and rotation. Copy shape and rotation. Copy shape and rotation. Copy shape and rotation. That's the first block. Now the middle block. Just do it step by step by step so not to lose the shape of it.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain to make.
That's why I'm copying shape and
cool.
rotation. It looks very nice.
Looks cool. Yeah, it's 4x4, and interestingly enough, it's actually only 3 different pieces. But as you rotate them correctly, you'll get the full shape.
Okay, now just the top part needs to be placed in. And then this I'm going to have to remove and put an actual pillar in. Although, I wonder if I shouldn't leave the window as is and just go and build the pillar on top. I can use the thinner pillars as well. Is there an offset pillar? Pillars, pillars, pillars. Offset. Yes. Oh, that's a corner. I'm looking for the offset pillar, but there isn't one. Corner, middle. Offset is basically when it's in the middle, but on the side of the block. I don't see... I mean, what I could also just do is one of these, but I don't know if this is going to look okay. Ooh. Half block. Quarter block. Over here.
I'm wondering, Horde.
Side centered.
Wandering Horde where? Oh, I see it. Alright, coming down.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Where's my turrets? I'm gonna go join. Da-da-da-dum. Cat just goes, ooh. Ouch. That's a massive horde by his base. Damn. I thought most of them were here. Nope, most of them are there.
Yeah, they seem to have noticed me. fight me all my 4D.
Where are you going? Oh. It's going for, they're going for you. I was like, huh? Why are they running past me? I felt those nail bombs.
And we took that personally.
Don't need that one. Don't need that one. I should probably go sell all of this stuff. Okay, I need to drink as well.
Not behind me.
Don't need that. Let's see. Put that away. Did you scream?
No,
Yep.
I actually did.
I just picked up water, didn't I? Where's the water? It's not just this. I picked up a normal jar of water, but I can't see it. Oh. Holy crap. Come back to my side. I have turrets still up here. Yeah, these screamer hordes are insane.
Yep, where is he? Crap.
I'm just glad I have this shocking mod on. Makes a huge difference. Okay, so let's put all of the extras on there for now. Ammo, don't even know. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a Horde Knights. I just took everything with me. Now we have way too much junk on us. They're all dead?
Yeah, I think so.
It's crazy how fast you can get screamers in this game. Even in Rebirth. The amount of times I'm clearing like a tier 5 or tier 6, but I'm doing so much noise that tainted screamers show up. Man, that's insane.
Yeah.
It's basically like the demonic screamers where they just basically spawn their own difficulty of enemies. They get rough.
Oh, John, a few things I picked up for you. Which I have absolutely no use for because I do not use shotguns.
Yep.
And more bags.
Oh, and I also set up shop there in my single player streams. It's actually a nice spot.
Yeah. It's a place I set up last time I played this map as well.
Well, this is the literal center of the map.
Okay, I wonder if I shouldn't sell this stuff to the trader.
You want to be nice and comfy to everything. This is the place to do it.
At least that way we can get some more cash and make some space at the same time. And then the food and stuff we'll put over here for now. Ammo as well. I wonder if I'm at max wellness at the moment or not. Those of you guys watching on YouTube, please let me know if it's on 1080p today or not.
Looking to patch up those wounds?
It's supposed to be, but it was super grainy last time and I was able to, I hope, fix it. Fucking receiver.
I hope you get feeling better.
I think it's because my plugin was acting weird that last time I streamed with that bad quality. Because so far it hasn't shown any errors like, oh no, it's not meeting the criteria. And the fact that the thing disappeared on me tells me that something bugged out. The whole plugin is just missing all of a sudden.
Ah, bugger, I missed that one corner.
Hey, killer. But it's not like super grainy or anything, right? Last time it was like super grainy, but I think there was a problem with my OBS plugin because I'm using a plugin to stream to YouTube at 10K and the default OBS streams to Twitch at 4K. And yeah, that plugin that goes to YouTube was just missing all of a sudden before I started the stream today.
That's gotta
I had to set up everything from scratch again. What I should probably then do is instead of using this block, I should probably put like a half block going up. Or I can use a full block. No, but it has to go upstairs as well.
Well, you can. I'd copy the.
Yeah, the
slope here.
put the
just
slope
connect it
and then
to-
put full blocks on top.
Yeah, and then you can do a full block up here through the wall.
Yeah.
As a primary support column.
I was gonna do a normal like a half block or something, but then I realized the window over here already makes it so we do this. Are we just gonna put like full blocks on top of this to the top of the stairs?
Yeah. Get nice, you know, you want it to feel fancy, but also solid, and not just like an Escher painting.
Apparently the image is good today, so it was definitely something to do with the plugin. I mean, the fact that the plugin just went missing tells me that something broke last time. And it's annoying because I like my videos and streams and stuff to be like a really great quality. And then to have that problem happen where you just don't know what's happening, it just sucks. Rip joined the game.
Yep. Wonder what level I actually got to. Last time I seen him, he was 104.
126.
126.
Damn.
I knew it was board night when.
I think
left
Horde Night's were too boring for him. Because he was saying like he's such a high level, but he's not getting anything good. Now he's gonna get some stuff that's good. Or rough, dangerous,
So when we hit
insane.
150, maybe we can all hang out in my Horde base and see how loony it can get, because I did some pretty good upgrades to it. So it should be much better than it was.
Okay, so that's the pillar going up in the middle. Is it also going to be like windows at the back of here, or just a solid thing? I want to see what I can put it as a connection.
Well,
I mean, if there's windows, we can just put it like on the sides of these.
yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that we could do the sides. So, hey, Okrit.
Heyo.
Hey, crap.
I wanted to do this because then you can just do like an on-face rotation.
You building the Horde base, Gene?
Home base first.
Yeah, just being fancy.
Set up a proper base this time. I mean, my pit, my whole, the little bit of a bunker that I was using was basically, it was empty. So I want to set up a proper base, and then when I have all my resources here, then I can go and build a Horde base close by. I'm thinking I could perhaps put it to like the east. It can be across the road as well if the pillars are wide enough, so people still get underneath the Horde base. But I want to put it on like the east, going straight to the west. Okay, full shapes. Hey Joe, no, this is the Super City map. So if you have the latest version of 7 Days that I downloaded, the version 6 thingy, this is a pep map. So when you go to where it shows like the different maps, Random Gen, Navisgain, if you go all the way to the right, it says Super City. It's a 6x6k, Moon Vision or Shade in Game of the Year is the map creator. Handmade the whole map. So as you can see, there's like through roads. It goes like all the way through the city over here.
I did some
So
upgrades.
every small, every city or every chunk is combined by massive amounts of roads. Snow biome, military district over here,
it
desert
held
over
up
here,
fine, but we were
and then
getting
over here you
insane
have the
splash
wasteland.
damage because of the lag of the server. So the design normally catches fireballs.
Apparently Neebs Gaming did
if
the
you're more than a block
Alpha 21
inside,
map
you're
before it was actually the Alpha 21 map.
But
was super
because of
buggy
the
when they
lag
did it.
delay of the things hitting the wall, we were getting splashed upwards of 3 or 4 blocks inside. So I added an extra air gap layer.
This
of
map is
armor on 3
awesome. It's
sides, and
really
then I
cool.
created a stadium slope in the back to get us higher and further away from the front wall. So we have an air gap of like 3 blocks before anything can actually hit
That was
us.
insane. Last time the explosion damage, like you're like, what the hell just hit us? You just see everyone's HP drop. I can be
Yeah,
lucky I didn't die.
Yeah, so it will have a lot more space between us and the fireball catching wall that should hopefully prevent us getting caught.
That's what killed us on the 140 Horde night. Me and Cone. But we came back and re-upped the Horde night and finished it.
Well, It's
You
only
should see
2
the
hours
insane
from
buildings
now,
in this
so
map as well.
hopefully you'll be able to join us.
That's like 3 hours.
Well, 2.5, I guess.
Okay, did I bring? Yeah, I did.
I got like 8,000 energy cells crafted.
1,
for
2,
Horde
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, no,
So it's a
using
7th
laser
one.
weapons. I've got Lucifer's Ball on all my guns.
I don't know waste steel or going for the
I
reinforced.
don't have it on the Black Sky, but I've got it on my crossbow,
Hey, Iron Man.
my coil carbine, and all 3 jump turrets.
Not even done any of the bunkers yet.
Sorry, say again, Crit? I didn't hear you.
I'm just going pew pew with the laser pistol with my machine gun. Iron Man watched me do it. He was like, "Dude, that's the pistol." I was like, "Yes." He's like, "That's freaking insane."
I mean, if you get it
Like,
completely,
yes.
completely upgraded.
I wonder if there's a difference between the structural
What, the laser
integrity of a
fully
steel
modded.
and a reinforced steel block. Just for the shits and giggles, I'll do it
And the
to
dismember
reinforce.
chance on the pistol is freaking insane.
Usually the stronger the block, the more weight it can carry. Steel can already carry like 16 blocks, sometimes like 40 depending on the mod. I think titanium can actually carry 40 blocks. Although there is a structural weight limit of like 16 blocks out. Okay. Okay, so we are not going to have a pillar in the middle, but we do have pillars on the sides going up. I mean, this is going to be a whole wall section. Over here, though,
Oh, wait, I got that wrong.
I'm thinking of just going 2 pillars because this is just like a, what's it
I hate
called?
that power attacks with the titanium pickaxe brings the node down to 20.
You see, it doesn't do a full like block damage thing. That can get annoying.
No, it just brings it to 20. Like, what the hell is that?
What are these full blocks over here?
Oh, they are stands for turrets, so I
Oh,
figured
okay.
have them in 2 banks, 5 here, and then 5 on the low.
Now you have to copy the... It's gonna be rough doing this again on that side.
But they look so cool.
I would be playing, but my puppy ripped out my HDMI cable and I have a directional DP2 HDMI cable on the way since that port is broke on the graphics card. Oh, that sucks. Puppy's like, more me time, more me time. Okay, so the water level on these should be full. Yeah, look at this. I have my water source over here.
You wanted them. You said I want to make a cool looking base. I'm like, well, okay, this is how you do it.
I'm thinking of putting like a titanium door over here and then perhaps making this front wall steel. Because that way they should at least still go for the door, even though the door is tougher.
I'm still big sad they took out the sci-fi hatches.
There's some kind of bug with them. I can't remember what the bug was though.
I loved using the sci-fi hatches.
I have to go back to the other
Because they
base.
I think they added like an extra 20k HP.
Well, the steel hatches have 25k
Yeah,
or
they were
21k.
only, I think they were only supposed to be 30, 35, but they were coming out at 50.
I need to make myself boxes as well. Let's make one drop-off box over here. For some reason my Afrikaans accent's coming through. Let's see. Do we have the axe on this? Nope. This does give a little bit of wood still though. Storage. Apparently Iron Man's puppy ripped out his HDMI cable, so now you have to order a new one. That's why he's not playing at the moment.
Who?
Iron Man.
What happened?
His
That
puppy
is an
ripped out the
extremely-
HDMI cable.
That is an extremely specific problem.
Could probably make another one for the stuff on the bike, and then we have to go eat as well. Or we can just do this and make some space that way.
That's kind of weird though, because you know, just pulling it out shouldn't have destroyed it. You just plug it back in and it's fine.
It ripped out the cable.
Yeah.
It's a directional DP to HDMI. It says that the port on his graphics card is broken.
Oh,
So he has to have a
boy.
specific cable.
All right. Well, that's that side.
I need more wood. Tree. Oh, there's one over here. You want to make sure you put the land claim down first. Otherwise, sometimes what can happen is the zombies will... the trees will go and respawn. If you chop down trees, then put the land claim down. They respawn and they can break your base as well. They make like these weird ghost-like ones.
I was gonna go to the gym today, but I'm sore as hell.
I need to get back into the gym. When we move in October, we're going to make sure that we move to a place that's like super close, like a walking distance from a gym. She ripped it out sideways and 5 of the spikes in the HDMI and the graphics card are broken. Damn. A character says I'm hungry. This place can get rough as well. It's been a while since I completely 100% explored the place as well. I want to check it out.
My base isn't even in its final form yet. I haven't even put my titanium spike traps down yet.
Show off.
What?
Titanium
I gotta...
spike traps.
Mine's the
Titanium
same.
plate traps.
Nope, spikes.
Only has one HDMI, but the rest are just ports.
Like,
Is it
like barrel
an
spikes,
AMD
or
card
Not the.
or an NVIDIA card?
So once you put down wood spikes, they can be upgraded all the way to titanium. And they do a metric fuck ton of...
Because I have an AMD RX 6900 XT.
So like normal wood spikes,
AMD,
iron spikes, and then.
I wonder if that's a thing because mine also only has the one HDMI. I also had to get the special cable.
To iron
Alright.
spikes.
Okay, the log spikes I knew you could upgrade all the way.
Yeah. And the damage the titanium ones do is insane.
Guys, how's the audio with me compared to them in chat? Because I actually
make a
upped the
hole
Discord a
in front
bit.
of
I
my
listened to
base
the
layer,
previous video that had like the
titanium in
graphics
it,
issues.
And then put the spikes
And I realized that some of the Discord was like really low, so I upped the Discord slightly as
Yeah, I
well.
did some upgrades to my base if you want to come by and see it.
Yeah, I'll come by in a minute. I'm just doing some iron mining because I want to make the outside layer of my base forged steel now. 'Cause For
Gotcha.
some reason they were attacking the
You
backside.
don't mind me. I'm
Don't
just
mind
working
me.
on- Looking at the right on,
I'm not, but
partner.
work on his base anyway.
You can go do your thing.
Short, I could dangle my legs
I'm gonna
off.
just
don't
move
have
into my
to-
base now.
I've done everything else. I'm just like waiting for somebody to play with at this point.
Lonely. Basically, that's the problem Sam had in the Hell on Earth series. He was such a high level. Although your level isn't that high, but his level was so high, he didn't have anyone to really face Horde Knights and stuff with. We still tried, but the amount of times we died just because we were getting like Demon Lords and stuff. And that's where none of us even had like weapons. One or two of us had like legendary weapons, and the rest had no weapons to fight demons at all. Oops! I'm going through the map.
That's well, I mean, if I didn't have the 100% XP reduction on,
Yeah, you'd
I'd
be
be
like crazy high level.
I'd
Yeah.
be higher than crit. I'd be in the 140s or the 160s by now.
Hey, I'm almost there.
Come on, map. Stop doing that today. We turned the... What's it called again? And we turned the dynamic mesh off. And it actually helped for the last stream. But all of a sudden it's doing bad things again.
This fog's gotta go. I'm in my iron mine. There's just fog. This should not be a thing.
For the hydroponics, do you just need to put like one fertilizer in?
I usually put 2, but 1 would probably work fine as well.
I thought you needed one for every seed.
Apparently it's bugged at the moment. It stays like 25%.
Yeah, well, what I've been doing is I put in 2, and then you'll see it start to consume the fertilizer, but then it gets down to 25, and then it doesn't go any lower than that.
I've got cooking to arm up.
And it
Check these
continues
out.
to
There's
provide
always tomorrow
increased yield, even
for
though
the
it's
armed
not
and
got any more
dangerous.
fertilizer.
It's a shame I haven't made a drone yet because now I need the space.
But yeah, I did it 2 the first time just to test it, and then it did that where it like went down to 25 and then continued to work. I'm like,
Okay, let's take the
"All right, maybe
workbenches
it'll
with
get away
us.
with it at 1, but I'm not even going to test it. I'm just going to do it this way because I know it works."
I wish there was a way to
One of
pick
those
up stuff
things of, like,
faster.
don't breathe on it.
There needs to be a
works.
skill that allows you to dismantle stuff faster as well. I was right last time as well. That one, I remember last time I was scratching because it felt like my one mustache hair was like sticking into my lip. It actually made a sore. It's annoying, man.
Yeah.
You're so
Prepared before-
spoiled. It used to be 6.
I know it used to be 6.
Actually, it used to be 1. Now that I think about it.
Okay, one steel.
But we normally have a stack mod. I mean, it's nice.
You know where I can download this map? This map is in 7SNI. So if you have Darkness
There's
Falls, the latest version of Darkness Falls,
Hey, go.
it's in the maps.
Yep.
So when you select the maps, you just
You
scroll
wanna
all the way
with
to the
me
right.
Yeah, I saw it. We got another day. May as well.
again?
You guys are
I'm
all
trying
welcome. I've done some significant upgrades to my Horde base, so you guys are all welcome to hang out with us.
I don't know if I'll be the Horde base will be
No
able to
problem.
handle with me that being there.
My Horde
We
base
could.
full form has never been defeated, even when it has 10 Demon Lords and 20 Succubi at once.
We can test it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I do not think actually anything you could bring to the table, including Demon Lords, could defeat it.
We'll see if enough of us are there.
Yes,
Alright.
granted, I always
We're gonna.
yeah, granted, I typically am testing it, in single player, but I mean, I've been level 300 and game stage 1400, and it still hasn't been beaten.
We're just like, challenge
I'm
accepted.
not concerned about your base. I'm concerned about whether or not we can handle whatever spawns.
Well, I made
That's
Thanks,
the
man.
problem.
I made some fixes to it. So
Yeah, he is going to be there.
the splash damage problem we had before is hopefully going to be reduced. Because in single player, it doesn't have that issue where it
Reaches that
'cause
far.
it normally will only reach about a block in. But because of the lag of the server, it takes a little bit longer to realize that the fireball's been stopped. So the splash can go up to like 2 or 3. So I created air gap armor on all 3 of the non-facing sides, and I created a sloped stadium firing position at the back wall, so you can stand like 3 or even 4 blocks back from the fireball wall, and still have a good angle on the
Joe, do you
ridge.
watch the
I'm
Rebirth
hoping
videos?
That'll be sufficient to keep us out of impact range. I also raised the roof by 2 blocks to catch Succubi and Vulture Spit from further away. So it's.
I'm going to have to go and take some food with me now and resources, and then we have to come back. I think I'm going to put a drone in
All right, I think
production.
the windows are done, Shane. If you want to come have a look.
I'm just at my other base grabbing some stuff.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll just fill in solids around.
Ooh, YouTube, warning, the stream's current bitrate is 2.5 instead of 10K. So it's going to get blurry again for some... I don't know why YouTube's doing that.
Boy, if you need some meat, just come out into the snow and kill all the freaking cougars. Holy smokes.
I think it's all these power outages that's hurting the connections on the outside of the building. And I think the towers themselves also get hurt every time the whole city goes down.
Is this the Horde base right here?
No, this is
Joe,
James.
the video that went down, went up in like 4.5 hours ago. Tell me what you think about it. This time I used way less speed ups as
Yeah,
well.
no, this is not. I placed the wrong thing. These are supposed to be solid blocks.
As you know, with the Rebirth videos, I've been using more and more fast forwards as I'm fighting like a lot of zombies.
That's just healing the
But I'm
blocks.
trying
Yes,
now
right.
to not speed up inside of quests.
Come
Healing the
on,
blocks.
bro.
It's rough though. Unfortunately, to
Handling
be
this
able to do it, the
motorcycle
video has to be like 45, 50
is-
minutes.
That is why I have the Marauder. If I want a very fast vehicle, I would have done the buggy. But the handling on the
Yeah.
buggy is damn near impossible.
Yeah, on a server.
Yeah, but the problem
anyway.
is the time lapses we're getting like too many.
What the
Because for
hell?
every single fight,
You
basically, I have to do the time lapses because of how tough the enemies are.
Spit.
Okay, so my neck. It feels like it needs to crack, but it doesn't
I
want
also
to.
have the UH-60, but I'm not
Fertilizer.
buying that. I was just iron mining, so
You didn't pick up the chem station yet. Okay, so we need resources.
Oh,
Pick
no,
up one of
there's heat right
these.
in front of my face.
Plant fibers, we have to go grab that. And rotting flesh is over here.
All right, Crit, where'd you go?
I want to make sure all of those hydroponics have fertilizer in them.
I'm
And I want to
slowing
put
this
one of
down.
each plant, like goldenrod,
All right,
chrysanthemum, one of each of
one
those.
section west.
And then I'll have like a ton of them with just like corn for the quail ammo.
I'll head over there and give you.
West of me.
West of where we just were at Gene's base.
The problem is the time lapses aren't that bad. It's the time lapses being just time lapses. They don't have like music and stuff, and I think that's the problem. You just hear from the time lapses.
The mountain tunnel. And...
Well, there's no reason why she should send me 3 kilometers away for that when there's a city literally right here.
Cancel.
Yeah.
Reload. I think she sent mine only like a kilometer away.
Yeah,
But with
she sent
hers,
us to,
just be careful. There's demons in hers.
Yeah, she sent
Well,
us to the
I got a
biolab
bunch of
complex.
radiated soldiers when I tried this before, and like a dummy, I just stood in a corner and they killed me. I'm not really sure what I was thinking.
Her second quest, I think, gave me demons. If Shadow wasn't there to actually help me, or Shadow. If Shade wasn't there to help me, I mean Shadow and Shade, it's all to do with dark.
Oh, I know, it's fine,
But yeah, if he wasn't there to help me, I would have died. Although I did have the laser multi-tool, but to get that close to a demon is rough.
Yeah, no, it was, I had all 3 turrets set up at the top of those stairs of the silo, and it was just like, okay, run to the turrets.
Flying
Bunny.
The
non-existent.
map literally is not loading at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was struggling again today, and there was a refresh just before I logged on as well.
When I was on by myself, it was doing that.
Yeah. Okay, Crit, I am at the base now. If you want to.
Last time we actually removed the dynamic mesh thing, and it actually helped a lot. All of a sudden, we could turbo with the bikes, and today again, it's bad.
I don't know.
I'm getting out of this.
Okay, what I want to do,
I'd rather sit my
fertilizer, and at the back of that is polymers. 18, that's 21. Should be enough. Okay, we need to take along with us some nails. I knew I had more cash. Nails, and we have the wood as well, so we can make ourselves the tables, or the containers. We're gonna have to come back here as well, because there's all of our stuff is still here.
Did you just
Oh, you kind of do what I used to do with the floating blocks in between.
Yeah, I mean they're not truly floating in that the zombies can't attack them. It's just so they don't randomly face plant into them and go into rage mode. So this way they flow underneath to the stairs. So if the bridge is ever compromised, they'll attack those blocks just fine.
I have to make myself a drone as soon as possible.
But it does prevent them from
Scrap
from
polymers and
running into
steel.
shit.
That was only to repair. I didn't mean to upgrade the titanium.
We don't have any steel over here.
This
Okay.
block was at like 9,000 health.
Oh, okay.
And then
Yeah, so
motion
yeah,
sensors,
so we close this bridge. Get rid of that.
electrical, mechanical.
So the actual, so the battle
Let's go.
cage is over here. Boing.
I need food, man. I need food. I think let's eat up all of... I like having stacks, but let's eat up all of this just to have the
Base is
space.
in there. So once we're buttoned up, we open that, close that. Now this here, this is the terminating end of the fence. They go to the far side first and then come back here. So all the wear and tear damage is on this side. So I can keep them fixed all night.
Yeah.
And then I have, you know, a bench.
Where are your
and-
fighting positions at? I'm
They're
assuming
up
they're
here.
up here.
Yep, they're up here. And then you come up here, and you know you can set turrets there, and there, and there, and then you hide. Then you sit all the way up here, and you still got a nice long
Ah,
bridge.
keep doing that.
So with the fences on, they run into the bars, and they'll pause because of the jump animation is kind of slow and pathetic. And they get shocked every time. So they try to jump, they get shocked. They try to get jumped, they try to get shocked. You know, typically 98% of the things won't even make it past those 4 jumps. And anything that does gets shoved off by the catwalk. And we have enough gap between us and the roof that hopefully the, you know, that roof will catch things. And here on the roof, if you look, the lower level is scaffolding ladders to catch the fireballs, but the other upper level is bars.
Okay,
to
we can take the
prevent
oven with us as
suckerbugs
well.
from phasing through them.
I should probably take one
But
of
it's
these
still,
modern pistols as well. Unfortunately,
But
the sink
here
you can't
on
pick
this
up,
End,
whatever
it
reason.
doesn't have the bars just for these last 2, so you can drop the turrets up there to deal with them too, and then you move over here in order to bait them into fire position. And there you go.
All over.
That's
I'm
not
thinking
bad
of
at
taking one of each crop
Yep,
with me
no,
as well.
It's never been beaten. Like even when the bridge is full of demon lords and crap, it's just like they just keep looping around and get shocked all night as long as I keep the fences fixed. And if you know, if worse comes to worse, I can always disconnect the door here at the front. So I've got this. little
Okay, so
three-quarter plate here where you
goldenrod,
drop it through the
chrysanthemum.
hole
We only need 1
and
seed
put it
each.
back up as needed.
all. Yeah.
What other
So,
plants
I mean,
gonna
it'll
be?
take
Might
some
go.
damage,
Coffee,
but
I might go try Lucifer.
well,
corn.
I've done him. I've faced him 9
hops.
times and beaten him 5. The first 3 times he chased me
Yucca.
off. The 4th time, a matriarch phased through my battle box
Pumpkin,
and one shot me.
aloe,
Oh, see, I won't do a battle box.
carrot,
Go
Well,
ham.
potato,
Unless it's been reset, my battle box should still be there
Wheat.
outside a church.
mushroom.
been
It's probably
reset.
been reset by now. It's been more than 10 days.
Probably.
Blueberry.
Well, anyway, good luck.
I'll make sure it's one of each. I think
But yeah,
cotton needs one still.
that's my horde base. And I also added extra air gap armor around all the sides.
It's a nice horde base.
I can actually even make one for grass. Can you put grass into the hydroponics or not? Because there's a grass seed.
You know, I've never tried. I would not be surprised if it worked though.
Because a lot of
I
stuff
know you
actually
can't-
requires the grass as well. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I can't actually. I know you can't do the fruit trees. Those definitely don't work. I tried.
Yeah, they have to grow.
I
But
feel like grass isn't really that worth it. though,
Banana doesn't have one yet.
Just because
Mm.
it's super easy to get.
Banana, coconut doesn't have one yet.
well, of course, the other thing about it is hydroponics just sits there and produces forever. You know,
the
once you've
banana
got it
trees and the
set up.
coconut trees also have to get planted, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the
Ah,
orange
okay.
trees. So banana, coconut, apple, orange.
Come on, man.
I'm
Load
thinking of
up
what
so
other
I can
plants.
get
Okay,
my
super
dog
corn.
ram before nighttime's leaving.
I need a super corn seed. I could have sworn I had one, but let's just make
As if
another
that
one.
Matters. Everywhere you go, everything runs anyway.
Super corn, I'm going to make like 4 of them. Because you can make a lot of coil if you have enough of those hydroponics.
Day 49.
We have wheat, we have carrots. We have hops.
Well, you're kind of batshit
Rice.
crazy
I don't think we
for,
have rice
trying to
seed.
Take him on foot because I struggled to beat him even with the battle ox. But good luck.
Oh yeah, laser pistol.
Yeah, we'll come back for the
Three
food
decked
over here.
out
I will
turrets
I want to
with
make sure we have the
titanium
drone and
darts,
stuff before we come back. Otherwise, there's too
and
much back
laser
and forth.
batteries on them, so they disable regen.
Well, the thing is,
Alright.
the thing for me is with the turrets is that he
Need to
just
go
runs up
to Shade
past
Horde base
so
and
you
show
have
it
to
on
basically
stream while
dance in
having him
front of
explain
them
it right
in order
before
to
Lord
keep
starts.
Their fire active.
Oh, we did that last time.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be playing around my turrets.
But he's got so much bloody health that I typically had to.
Before
reload
this horde, we'll just see the changes he put to it, though.
Although I found that, don't forget your recog. That's super helpful. And I switched all of my coil ammo to armor piercing, and that made a big difference.
Yeah, I'm gonna be using
Yeah. even though the armor piercing doesn't technically do more damage, the fact that it reduces armor and you get that buff with like every shot that you fire. It's not just like, you know, a one-time thing.
I could actually see the difference.
Did I take a tomato seed?
When I was when I faced it the first couple of times, it was I could hear it just.
I knew
going
I was
ping, ping,
missing
ping, ping
something.
as I was shooting him in the head, and then when I swapped to the armor piercing rounds, I didn't get the ping, and I was getting blood splatters when I shot him, and the damage
awesome.
was way higher.
See, if you have one of each crop, I also want to put like a sign in
between
front of it
armor
saying what
piercing
crops
rounds
inside.
And
We can
the,
basically make a
recon
farm of
and all
stuff.
3 turrets firing in a position where he couldn't run past the turrets, so he stayed
Always have
behind
enough
fire.
food for
That
whatever
was fun.
recipe you want to try.
But yeah, it took me 5 tries. He be a tanky boy.
I'm like, how the hell does that happen?
Sorry, say again?
My girl's her dog got stuck under the house.
Whose dog got stuck in the house?
His girlfriend.
Oh.
Your voice is very low
Okay.
all of a sudden.
Oh. I moved my mic. This map's not wanting to load in right here.
Yeah, it's doing something
bro.
weird for some reason. And it's after a refresh as well.
Yeah, it's been like that for the last few days on the server.
And it was doing much better, so I don't know.
I wonder if it every now and then needs like a proper manual refresh as well. Not just the automatic ones. Starting a new save, gonna pick the best class for me. Mechanic.
Come on, boy.
Hey Lily. Joe, are you talking about Darkest Fall? Oh, mechanic. Okay, yeah. You talking about Darkest Fall. Someone else was talking about Rebirth earlier. Mechanic's a good one. For me though, Farmer is a really good one. Because with Farmer you can get so... once you unlock that sickle, you can get so many crops.
Right,
So unlocking the next class is easy.
I was busy dodging mutant soldiers and demos and
Come on, map.
really screamers at some point because I've been shooting my guns.
This game needs some serious optimizations.
Yeah, I'm literally stuck right here because the map doesn't want to load.
I'm on the bridge and it's also taking ages.
I've got a damn screamer horde back in the base.
Another one?
Yeah.
Good grief. Alright, well I'm on my way back to that area anyway, so...
Thing is, I didn't hear the screamer scream as well. Like I killed her. She didn't sound like she screamed.
At the moment this is server related, the fact that it's loading so slow.
Here everything is.
But it's the game itself that's so friggin' heavy in V1 that's causing the
Didn't
issues.
seem like it, but
The previous 2 servers running smoothly with way less
slapping
slots.
me in the face suggests otherwise.
And then this one with like all the slots, all 40 slots is having such issues.
I left the
Crashed out.
server. No, I left
Oh.
because it wasn't loading like at all. I was sitting there for like about 2 minutes and that part of the map wasn't wanting to load. So
What biome were you in?
Alright.
the forest.
Because we're also getting problems in the forest. If you guys want, we can do a manual refresh.
I'm in the middle of Eve's quest over here, so
Yeah, actually things are not... I just came up on Odin's base and there's still some guys sort of hanging around. And I shot up and they like didn't even respond, so... Although I was able to pick up my motorcycle,
Oh,
so...
wait.
Pretty sure I killed everything.
I guess actually they just hadn't registered yet.
Just have to put doors in over there.
I think I might have just finished it. It says talk to the trader. Yeah, that was it.
Okay, so once you come up, the fence or the boxes will be on this side.
As soon as I left the map, left the game, it loaded like completely.
Turn mesh on, then go into game, and then out of the game, turn it off again. Oh, it is definitely off. Double check that's still off. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think now it's just the map and the mod itself that's too heavy at the moment. V1 is half the problem, and the other half is like the combo between Darkest Falls and the map. Because it's so huge. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've had issues on the map since the very first day, so and if you took like take for example like did we have Wild West on the server? I think we did. Like Wild West and Outback Roadies and stuff, they didn't have any lag. They're all like close to 0 lag on 20 slots. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to place the workbenches down. It always bothers me when it does that. The structural tick is good enough that it shouldn't cave in, but it looks pink. Like it says, oh, oh, oh. Okay, we can put these workbenches on top of each other. We just need 2 each.
Dance with the devil. And I have 357 post bolts.
Over here, I'm going to put my chicken coops and stuff.
Well, if you use those, you're going to have a screamer after about 2.
That's fine with me. Bring it all. Bring
Okay,
it all.
so
It
storage
says my post
clear.
bolts are doing like 3,500 damage. So
Yeah, that's when you
Right
start
here.
getting the matriarchs and stuff.
Yeah. Which will one-shot you. Anyway, so what do you think, Gene? How's that look to you?
Looks good. I checked it from the outside as well as I was coming in.
I
This
don't think
block
chunk
over here
resets
is
on
missing.
because the Dr. Ann's place hasn't reset once, like the chunk itself.
Chunk reset is every 10 days, so if people aren't there in 10 days, then it resets. If anyone's there
Well, the
close
loot
to
came
it,
back. The
yeah,
loot
but
came
that's loot
back.
respawn. That's not chunk reset.
Isn't loot respawn 10 days also?
Yeah, but with chunk reset, if no one's been in the chunk for 10 days, then it resets. So if someone just drives past it, visit or whatever, like in that 10 days, it doesn't reset. Or the timer for it restarts. Okay, so do that.
I have to
that,
wonder
do
what kind
that.
of impact that actually has on the server's calculations, because it's trying to remember, when things have been visited, times 1,400 POIs, times all these people going by. If it's remembering that crap like per chunk, I think that could get pretty intensive.
Yeah. That's why the game really seriously needs like optimizations. This game's in desperate need of some.
Yeah, you're only going to get so much out of that, though.
Doesn't it like that's rough to output? Doesn't stay like that? That's rough to play. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I might just need a proper refresh. But unfortunately, there's no way to fix it. Like I said, we're using the maximum amount of slots as well. I could understand if we were getting this much lag with half the slots. But we're using all of them and we're getting lag. So that's... I don't know. Copy shape rotation.
I am donkey, but I am not going to put my motorcycle down because last time I did that, I died.
I wonder if I shouldn't make 2 more, but I need more wood. No, I need more nails. Okay, on this side we can put the forges.
Jeez.
Or we can put the forges over here on top where we come up from. So it's going to be on the sides. It needs to be within 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, because once we have the craftable container, anything further away from 10 blocks, it's going to be an issue. So I wonder if I shouldn't perhaps then do the forges over here. We just have to put the chem station down, all that stuff as well. Moving again. Ah, that's my first move.
Really?
Okay, copy shape
I'm
rotation.
just gonna use the motorcycle.
Full blocks.
I need electrical parts and lots of them.
Well, you can either make them, or if you're anywhere near the small bunker that tends to have piles and piles of electronic parts to wrench.
It's a shame V1 is so bloody heavy. every alpha, more and more and more and more people can't play the game, and only people like the beefy PCs can. So they're constantly losing a player base and gaining a player base. If they can just optimize the game, they'll get another player base back. And then so many more people will play the game. Do you know how many comments I get every single alpha? People saying they can't play the game anymore, it's too heavy. Three, four. Later we can put stuff like windows and stuff enough. Now I just want to have like a solid defense.
Actually, from standing on the break wall here, Gene, the back wall kind of looks like a grimacing face with two eyes and the grill of the mouth. Just like, I'm watching you.
I go one too high over
decide
here.
if I want to go damage reduction or harvest more. And accelerated healing.
Oh, you mean for the shots? It's a shame in the past he actually had the speedy running and the healing in one, but it was way too OP, so he separated those two.
Personally, I always go for the speed and the extra health.
Okay, so
Because
put
I have
the golden rod.
healing personally, and you know,
The
especially when
chrysanthemum.
you get up to those demonic levels, they do such intense
Button.
damage that you're still lucky to survive 2 hits.
Blueberry.
And the gradual healing of the healing
Coffee.
shot that you can do squat against them. It's, you know, you
Mm,
just need enough time to separate yourself from them.
potato and then normal corn.
And then you can just, you know, pop whatever healing you need.
On this side, we can start with the super corns.
You know, I find the speed far more valuable in terms of, you know.
Yeah, getting away and getting clear of stuff.
No, V1 has more things than
I
Alpha
don't want to
21.
be here. Zoom gone.
But it's way better in visually and the way the game's played, but
Yeah,
it's
I'd
way,
only do
way, way,
healing
way, way
and
heavier. In A21, if you
50%
did
more
that, it was
harvest.
instantly destroyed into destroys or changed into destroyed
I
down.
might do the
Now
more
it takes like
health
3
this
to 5 seconds. That it means physics in the game's broken at the moment. There's way too much lag in the game. It's way too heavy. So a lot of people just can't handle the game anymore because it's just way too heavy for their PCs. Where did I put the fertilizer? Oh, I never brought it. I wonder if I shouldn't put the
I need more skill.
beehives down here. And the chicken coops perhaps over here next to the stairs. So if I do that,
Do you have all your classes unlocked, Odin?
do that.
Yeah, I've got them all unlocked.
Did you turn around?
Okay, and saying I need them for. It's just for
The skills.
skills,
looks-
yeah.
Yeah.
Leveling up. Skill trees.
I'll slightly put a door over there just in case we get a wandering horde right now. Okay, I need to start making some containers also. And the science. Yay, science. Okay, we can make the broadcast upgrades as well. Although, do we have enough
Yeah,
silver?
during some of the days that
We
you
have
guys
problem.
stopped playing, and it was basically just me on. I got a loot reset on Zacharias University and a quest reset on the NAG library and the tier 2. Oh, and the
Where's my bike?
the book stop by the Mega Mall. I think after all that, I had something like 1,600 yellow paper,
What?
and I made 27 generic skill.
My
points.
motorcycle popped 500 meters past the base.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
so
someone
it
took my
didn't-
motorcycle. I think someone took it. I was
Oh shoot, that's me.
about to say, where the hell's my motorcycle?
I must have gotten on the wrong one. I'm on my way back. My apologies.
I was like, damn, is the map that laggy? Damn.
No, it's not. It's Shade being unobservant about what you're buying. And it's not like they're hard to tell apart. Yours is bright orange and mine has the armor on the front.
Thief. Thief.
Relief. Good time.
Okay. Now that this is
Oh,
yeah.
that was what it was. I was
1, 2.
I picked up my bike
1, 2,
because
3.
the server was
I
getting
just-
extra laggy.
Fell through the map.
It didn't. Well, give it a sec. Hopefully, it'll bounce you
Are
back
you still
up.
on the vehicle?
No, I was walking.
Okay, because I can teleport you. Unless you just log out, it should be... if it's still falling, let me teleport you back. But if
Hold on.
not...
My whole game lagged.
The problem is just sometimes... if you're falling like that and I teleport you, you might just crash into the floor full speed.
Right at.
Thank you. Let's lock that.
Oh, and a pickup. Nice. All right, let's try that again with my motorcycle.
Wasn't it always locked in the past? And we were like, oh, if only it was unlocked. And now all of a sudden it's unlocked. We're like, oh man, it has to be locked.
How many rows of storage does that pickup have?
12 by 5.
I need to go ranged vehicles as well.
All right. Oh, right. The pickup is. Oh, I knew that.
Yeah. It's mine.
What the hell? Oh. That freaked me out just now. I was like, huh, what's happening to the screen?
There's, I think, the only thing bigger is the box. But
Okay, we need noodles. Let's see how fast that's going to craft. If I say I want 200,
horrible.
20 seconds, damn.
Horrible.
And it doubles it as well. Okay, but we need to go and range a ton of vehicles because we need like, we need for the fertilizer things downstairs, the hydroponics needs one each. And then I want to make myself a drone as well, which you should be able to make over here. I know, first things first, motion sensors. Motion.
Donut shop.
Well, if anybody wants to do something extra spicy, I
Come on.
just unlocked tier 5 quests earlier, so I can get anything you guys want to run.
All right, let's go to the wasteland.
Run.
Now those are the ones you do at tier 6. For
My game's
infest-
stuck at starting game. It's like, there it goes.
And
I was there
now,
for like a fat minute.
I think it's because you were falling through the world. It needs to calculate where it can place you.
Welcome back.
Now I'm just running.
What the
I'm not even
hell
going on the
is this?
motorcycle anymore.
Well, look what your health.
Or just
My
take the turbo
priority.
thing off.
Yeah. Take the turbo hang off and don't shift.
Let's see.
Crap out of me.
What do I want? Oh, I wanted to get duct tape. Duct tape. No duct tape. Did we bring bone? No, we didn't. There might be still some more bones in the field over here. Unless someone already harvested them.
I need today is a nitrate and coal mine.
Because earlier there was a wandering water over here and a screamer horde, so there should be some corpses over here.
One alternative option to that, especially if it's chunk reset, which it may or may not have, is Terminus. It actually has a couple of big train cars that are loaded with coal and nitrate.
Did someone pick up all the corpses over here of the zombies?
I chopped up some of them, not all of them.
Oh, he is a demo.
Gee, I was really hoping for some duct tape. I need to make a drone.
Right, it is now.
Why can I not hit him? Oh, I'm just not hearing the sound.
It actually looks like two eyes with teeth. Jagged teeth. I might actually later when I go and paint the base, make it look ominous.
Sucks.
I share that position with Yod if you need to go get some coal.
Okay.
Nitrate.
Well,
See,
coal
I
you
needed
can
to bring
make
the
if
rest
you
of the resources
chop
as
a
well.
bunch of wood.
What if I shouldn't for now just dump everything in one
Yeah,
container
but it's kind of slow
and come back for
inefficient.
it?
There's like a whole train car full of the stuff over there.
We don't have any duct tape over here, right? Oh, we did have a tomato seed and a corn seed. We have that.
All right, let's see if your battle box is
Nope.
still here.
Okay, we're gonna have to go grab some more stuff then. We need the space.
That's a demonic gate right there. I don't want that.
Go say hi.
Yeah.
Might make some friends.
Friends I don't want.
Go say hi to mommy.
Hello there.
Dude, there's 3. Oh my god.
We need to
so
get faster way as well.
There's 3 gates right in front of the portal.
All right, in that case, the battle box is definitely gone because I destroyed those 3 gates before I set it up. So you will not benefit from my preparation.
What was that battle box for?
Lucifer.
Oh.
Basically, it was a big chunk of concrete that I could get 3 blocks up, and I had a little setup where he would sort of get stuck in front of my position, and there were some bars to protect the turrets to keep him from running past them. So the turret kept on fire, and I was above them. It was the only way I could beat him with the weapons that I had because it took a lot of time to wear him down.
Well, I killed a succubus like it was nothing just now.
I think because
Kill
only
them?
you two are basically on that level. No one else visited the place.
I think Iron Man's been in the wasteland too, but as you said, his computer crapped out. So.
Yeah, but for Lucifer's place.
Yeah, well, Lucifer's place is in the wasteland, so although it's not anywhere near the traders, so if he just drove to the traders and
Yep.
back, then he wouldn't have been anywhere near it.
All
Change it back to
I killed the
pink.
succubus. She
Why?
gave me another 144 pulse bolts. I will take it.
That is a lot of freaking pulse bolts. I haven't gotten that many total out of anything that I've gotten, including the succubi I've killed.
Oh, I just fell through the map again.
Oh, damn it.
Somebody guys, let me know if you guys are ready for like a refresh.
Yeah, I'll take a refresh. That's your...
Golly, just
I
die, dude.
All right, hang on a second.
You gotta wait for Cone. I think he's doing something.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of my quest for Eve.
And even then, after if you finish the quest, you can't just immediately log out. Otherwise, the refresh might reset the quest.
Yeah.
Give it like 30 seconds.
Lily says I should make my bike pink so no one takes it.
I think Cone has actually gotten the same silo that we got, Jean, because I'm looking on the map where he is, and it's basically a circular thing on the ground.
Yeah, this sucks. You gotta go through almost the whole place.
Oh yeah,
in order
that
to
is the
get to
place,
your
yeah.
Supplies.
And the supplies are on like the very bottom floor. And we had a screamer horde come through.
Stupid.
It was a spicy fight.
I mean, they all chased you out of the building, so I could just drop down and grab the bitch.
That was impressive. I completely emptied my upgraded M60 into that rush.
If you got the dude, you
Jeez,
know, old Bob's
And when the
got
last one dropped, I had 4 bullets left out of like 240 that were loaded in the drum.
How come I get no warning that there's a zombie behind me? Oh no. I think I'm screwed.
You can't beat that with a stick.
Technically, you do get some kind of warning the moment they smack you. Not the kind of warning you want.
Oh, come on.
Okay, we have to take food and drink with us and resources. Armor and stuff we don't really need at the moment. Ammo. I'll
Oh
probably
no,
take some ammo with me
come
for Horde night.
on! You know what? This is just ridiculous.
And now the map's doing that again.
Where the
It's
heck?
just peering out of nowhere.
And I also just fell through the floor.
I finally found a way out.
And I popped back
Holy
upstairs.
cow, that was really close.
But you made it. You lived.
Did you finish the quest?
Run back up and get some.
No, I think he just
Healing
escaped with
going.
his skin.
Ooh, body bags in the middle of nowhere. Well, I need to move stuff now. I'm grabbing more stuff. I fell through the map, and the moment I hit bedrock, or like the level past bedrock, it popped me back up. It's struggling really bad all of a sudden.
Imposter.
I'm running and I'm outrunning the map spawn.
It's doing a little better for me. I am on my bike. I'm just not shifting, and it's staying ahead ever so barely, but it is staying ahead.
I'm just running and not, without mega crash or anything, just normal running, and I run through the map the whole time.
Yeah.
Every now and then, all of a sudden, like just now, it popped up like 3-4 chunks ahead of me. I'm like super far behind it, and all of a sudden it just stopped loading again.
No way he hit me from there.
But for those of you guys interested in playing this map, this is just more a server issue, like a multiplayer issue, than it is a single player issue. You won't get
Listen,
this kind of
lady, I'm
lag
trying to do
in
something,
single player,
please.
unless your system is like way too little RAM.
Oh, and then I got Hukimi. Huke
Yeah,
said,
go! Scared the crap out of me.
run it up.
I'm way stronger than that wolf, but that scared the crap out of me just now. And now all of a sudden it's loading slow again.
Yeah, it's just barely ahead of me now.
And fell through the floor. Geronimo! Upstairs again.
Geronimo.
But the moment I get to the bottom and pop back up, all of a sudden more of the map's loaded in. I need way more silver and gold, but now that my mining's maxed out, we can do that easy. Just mine. I'm gonna need silver and gold for the...
Of course, the dog's cheating by...
I need the corpses. We can do the silver and gold. For the silver and gold, you need the silver for the hydroponics. You need silver and gold for the craft room container. And I think at the moment, craft room containers can help me so much more. Also, guys, if you drive past this top U over here, and you'll see my cobble wall, there's a farm that I'm just going to leave over here. So if people drive past it, I can just go and harvest that. Usually I can just go and crack, but it's very stiff
You'll
tonight.
probably have to put a sign up that says free farm, because otherwise nobody will ever touch it.
Yeah.
Out of multiplayer etiquette.
Stream status, excellent. So it shouldn't be laggy or blurry. But earlier it said, warning, stream's current bit rates.
I need more farm plots.
I'm gonna have to ask my ISP to actually look into the lag, because this is just ridiculous.
Well, perhaps you mooch jeans.
Yeah, I already
Especially
checked that it was
considering you
definitely
mooched
off.
all of them from Harbinger.
When I noticed it was lagging that much, I checked on the server and it showed it was off.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so we can turn these into packs. We can take one of these stacks. Take these.
What on earth?
Coconuts, take a stack of this, take a stack of that, take all of these.
Good lord.
Now we can leave the rest of the stuff.
Abandoned missile silo.
This you go and say recipes, boxes, boom. More space.
Insane is what it is. So I gotta come back here. And
That's
go
better
up
than
the
my axe.
stairs. Once I go up the stairs, I go around to the bathroom. Okay.
I need to make myself a proper drone before we come back and grab everything over here. Okay, so let's see. I should probably also take my gun with that we're going to use for Horde night. Instead of having to go back and forth all the time. We can take the normal shotgun. I don't know if I want to use this one yet. That's for 9 more. Brrr. Oh yeah. 7.62. Coil 7.62, normal 7.62, shotgun.
Somebody's stuck somewhere.
I need to take all of this ammo apart and actually make myself
Preston?
better rounds.
Nope. I still haven't found the supplies.
Pulse bolts can only be used, I think,
Bottom
in these.
I'm not exactly sure where that is.
Okay, now I need miscellaneous as well. Bones, cloth, duct tape.
Oh.
I mean, that's
Actually,
gonna make
it's
duct
on
tape, so
this
duct tape.
level,
Grab
and
these.
it's over that
See,
way.
this is only silver and gold we have. I think it's 1:2 ratio or 2:1. I need to check because I need to make those craft container thingies.
Oh, must be in here
Hazmat we need, this we need, this we need, this we need.
somewhere. Here it is.
We'll come back for the...
All right.
Treasure map Sevilla. Pixels are all grabbed. We'll come back for
Came
that.
all this way to assist, and you fought your way out of it on your own.
Yeah. I was gonna. I don't really need to grab
Mm,
everything.
I do want to
in
make
here.
traps and stuff, so I wonder if I
Just,
shouldn't grab all of this. We can put a
reset the
few things in the
server,
vehicle as well.
or refresh the server and be done with it.
Let's see. Out.
Going out happened at a good time with the lag going on.
And then
Here's
up.
now the
Yeah,
Horde night goes.
crap.
Yeah. I mean, if we're still in one chunk, it's not going to be as bad. The lag at the moment is the map spawning in. So if we're inside the Horde base, although remember, the more people are in the Horde base, the worse it gets. So with 5 of us, there is going to be some trade drop, but that's 7 days to 9. That's Darkest Falls.
You would be totally full.
I remember when we did the one when Sam was still on, before Hell on Earth
Hey, you got it.
difficulty.
You lived.
Ooh, that was bad.
I did. I didn't think I would for a second. And I'll go turn this in, and we should be able to reset the server. Refresh.
Okay, I can reset. You guys want to start over from level 1?
Yeah, he just needs to turn in quick to Eve, and then we'll pick up our bikes.
I mean, she doesn't like us anymore.
My truck, give me a minute.
Lights. We can have a generator, so let's take that with us. Farming, we'll retook everything over there. Food and drink. Let's take a few stacks of stuff.
That's the small bunker. That's the one you
Yeah.
need the green key cards for.
And
We have empty jars. We have these now.
Pick
We'll
any
come
up
back
and
for
all
more
that?
later.
Of course not, because that would be convenient.
If you need some, I have like 40 of them.
oh, I got a
Yeah.
bunch back at base. I got to go back to base anyway. And
Yeah,
Drop all
he
the
is
Apples,
stuffed to the gills.
tomatoes,
All right,
oranges.
well, we're all picked up and no bikes down. Odin, do you have your truck?
I've picked my truck up just now.
Just make sure you
let's
log
give
out.
it-
Like, just take a minute before you log out, just to make sure nothing teleports away.
yeah, it should be. I gotta go fill up on 44. I only have like 10 rounds left besides what's in my clip. I don't know how I left without that, but
I just wonder
well, it's
how.
me, I know how I did it.
I just wonder how my stream, because last time I streamed on Saturday, there was like very blurry imagery. And then tonight, just before I streamed, I had to set up my whole plugin for YouTube again. For some reason, the YouTube plugin was missing, and I had to go set that thing up again.
All right, Conan and I are out.
Should be fine for me.
Guys, for those of you guys watching, we're just going to quickly do a server refresh to
Yeah,
see if it
it's
helps
just
with
you
the
and
lag.
Jim now.
I'm out.
Okay, just going to go to the G portal. I was just going to check basic settings.
I'll take this opportunity to visit the little boy's room. Be right back.
Dynamic mesh is off, definitely off. Okay, so refresh. It's gonna kick me off the server now, but that's fine. Because that way we know it's refreshed. I watched the Saturday
Now,
stream,
can
it
you
wasn't
go
bad.
back to Eve
I
and
actually
keep
noticed that
getting
the quality was
reward, or
lower.
Do you not get that after she sends you to Anna?
What do you mean?
Can you take a quest from Eve after you've completed that? Will she keep sending you back to that
The small bunker. I don't know if you can do quests for Eve and Razor like again and again and again anymore.
What's that?
I think it's changed now, so it's
They-
only Anna that can send you to like the big bunker and Lucifer over and over.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I watched the stream as well. I wanted to make like a short, YouTube short, and I noticed the quality was actually very grainy. It wasn't like super bad, but it was like a little bit blocky on the screen if I'm moving too fast or going through forests and stuff. So not enough of the stream was getting uploaded for it to actually go like clear 1080p. It looked more like 720p upscale to 1080. It didn't look very nice. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow night as well. I'm just streaming tonight because of the fact that I didn't stream yesterday. I just hope the power doesn't go off tomorrow again.
Alright,
These
that's-
load shedding is supposed to be only the power in my small
No,
area. Think of it as like chunks in 7 days to die. My chunk is supposed to have load shedding, so no power for like 2.5, 3 hours. And that means the other chunks, the towers and stuff for the fiber are still there. So as long as your router has power, because like of a battery bank or something, you're still supposed to have internet. But the moment the power goes off, we don't have any fiber, we don't have any cellular data or signal. And it's basically like the whole chunk, like the
There you
whole
go.
game is down.
Alright,
And
jumping
it's
in.
not supposed to be that way.
Mm-hmm.
And yesterday, the power came on very late, but the internet didn't want to come back on at all, so I couldn't stream. It shows it's up, but it's showing 2 versions of the game. Oh, there you go. I can't wait for October. We're going to be trying to see if we can't rent a house instead of an apartment building. Because if we can rent a house, it's going to be... There's 2 data companies of it, or like fiber companies, Vumatel and Metro Fiber. They provide the fiber, and then you have your ISP that connects to that line. Currently, our current internet provider over here, I don't know if it's Vuma or Metro, I don't even care, because the ISP sucks. At the max you can get over here is 100 up, 100 down megabits. And at the moment, it's only going at 80 and 50 for download and upload. It's supposed to be 100, 100. Before I moved here, I had 200 up, 200 down. I never had issues. I could stream to whatever I wanted to. And now, for the same price as I paid back then, I have to pay for this 100, 100 line. But if we can move to an actual house with like a physical line, we can get another house, the more known, popular ISPs, that's really going to help.
There we go.
Demon portals are out.
I got.
You made it.
I think we're still going to get a little bit of this as people log in now.
I am back here.
Is there an easier way?
Come on.
Is this the only way to get across here? Is that bridge up ahead?
Who's saying this?
Cone.
The wasteland.
Yeah. That's military district.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the bridge over the Great Dam, if you even realize it's a dam, is the way to get out of the military district. It's one of the
Let's
coolest
go
bits
down
that
and
I
then
made
turn.
for the custom bits that I made, but since you only usually see it edge on, most people don't realize it's like this giant concrete dam.
How do you get through there?
No, I'm still doing it.
You
Aside
open,
from riding around the...
This is so annoying as well.
you can open the gates.
The giant wall up in the snow is cool.
Last stream we turned off dynamic
Yeah,
mesh and it helped a
well,
lot.
it's
Instead of like catching up with
But,
the
yeah,
spawn
what
like
you're
this.
supposed to do, but everybody's been too lazy to do it and keeps driving around.
Instead of catching up to the
is,
spawn over here, it was like right in front.
There's a switch inside the checkpoint, which will open the gates.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
So, but everybody keeps just driving over.
The
it.
server's still doing it.
Yeah.
I have to tap my bike just not to catch up. There's a repairable motorcycle over here if anyone still needs one. On the main road.
Oh, there you go.
Can you get red notes from the demon portals? No, you only get the demon essence.
It's just that easy. It's not.
And you get demon
complicated to do.
essence now from like
People are supposed to do it.
harvesting demon
And you
corpses
can
and
just drive
stuff.
up over like this.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, you can just drive up over. I mean, I tried to make it so you kind
That's a
of
little bit better.
The gates,
And
but,
oh,
you know,
no,
it's
no, no,
only
no!
so
Ooh, that was
stuff.
close. That was all of a sudden getting better, and then all of a sudden, nope.
But just because I'm a gracious host, I'll get the gates open.
I should actually ask G-Portal if there's like an advanced thingy. Because if you go through Ping Perfect, they offer you a package, and then you can go through it's accelerated hardware. It's like double the price. But G-Portal
there you
offers
go.
you
So come back to-
ports.
On the right hand side.
What ports was it called?
Nice.
Don't forget your green
Slots. Yeah, they offer you
Gene
slots.
forgot him, and we ended up
The previous
like
the
4
previous
different
servers we
POIs trying
did,
to
we
get
only
them to drop,
used
and
20 of the 40 slots, and we didn't get this issue at all. Now we're using all 40 slots. It's like using a lot of RAM, and unfortunately, it's doing this.
Sort of.
But it's not a RAM issue for the server. It's just the game being super heavy.
Yeah, no, you can go through that way. That's the tunnel that goes straight through.
Oh, it didn't load.
Yeah, you gotta get it's being. Yeah, that's not my fault.
I think it's
That's
all the
just
water and stuff as well.
for some reason. But yeah, there's 3 main tunnels that go through the East Highway, the West Highway, and then the Central Through Road. The Central Through Road is actually the really big one because that road literally goes from the sea in the south to.
Every now and then it
36
loads a massive
north.
chunk, and all of a sudden it loads a little chunk. And the other nights we actually had more people than this online.
Would it help if
Yeah, we
had a
definitely had more
dedicated
people.
server?
Ow, you hurt.
It is a dedicated server.
Yep.
Or at least I think it is. Yeah, it's-
At the moment, basically this server has like 20 gigabyte of RAM. And we used only 10 gigabytes for like Outback Roadies and what's the other one again? The Wild West mod. Even your end, we used I think like 50. Yeah, we used like 8 to 10 gigs. And we didn't have,
Seems like
we had a
maybe
map,
something
we
else
had
going
map
on.
loading issues like this in the past, but not this severe.
Lucifer, where are you at?
he's in the church.
No, because this is server side, this is not my
Bombarded
side.
with Demons. Hold on.
We're all getting this issue at the moment.
That's why I built a battle box.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make more containers. Food and drink,
Hoping
medical.
my dismember chance kicks in, but it's not.
It won't on Lucifer.
Banana.
Lucifer is a
Okay,
good to dismember crits.
Over here we'll take weapons.
I don't think he's not, because I've seen people do it.
Ammo.
No, he is.
Do what?
I shot him.
Dismember on Lucifer.
Oh yeah, I've done a decap on him.
Sam was doing it.
The first 2 times I fought him, I got him down from like 150 or something, like one shot, 140k HP. And then the third time I fought him, I had to take him down all the way because the dismemberment didn't want to kick in.
Well, it must not work on like automatic weapons because I shot him.
I don't know, I
thousands.
was using the pistol and the shotgun. Because you can get like a high, well, there's settings and stuff, you can get like really high decap.
All right. Well, I've never made it work with the automatics, so I cannot say beyond that.
But I mean, I was running earlier, I was still catching up with the map. Okay, so miscellaneous goes in over here. Food and drink. We can technically separate the food and drink as well, but it doesn't really matter. Put all of that in there, put that in there,
Ooh, you guys are all right here.
that over there.
All right.
I need to go mining like crazy so we can get some precious ores. Food and drink. Medical. Drink. This we have to go put downstairs. Miscellaneous.
Thank God for thermal cooling.
What do we need for that drone again?
Did you actually manage to avoid getting the screamer?
I haven't got one screamer yet, and I've used over 500 rounds.
Damn. That is pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's lucky. Although you
doesn't
shouldn't
even
have
get
said it because now all of a
demons
sudden you
during
just hear
Horde,
Rah!
even at his level.
Lucifer is dead.
Well done. Now, what weapon are you gonna put the? Well, I assume probably your pistol.
Red laser pistol.
Yeah.
Still gonna put a sink right there. I wonder if I shouldn't put this up because this is gonna be behind stuff. We won't be able to see it so easily.
But I was trying to kill him at level 60 with coil weapons and a black sky. I did eventually get him though.
I guarantee you, I got my empowered demon quest done. Because I killed every single one of them.
Just so we can actually interact with that instead of this. Okay, so I'm gonna put the sink over there. We have this over here. That's one,
I even
one.
killed one of those incubus,
And we have the Sevilla.
the buffed incubus.
Matriarch.
No, Patriarch.
The
Oh, the
Matriarch is
Incubus.
like
Okay,
Matriarch,
I thought it was Succubus for some reason.
Yeah.
My brain.
Yeah. The matriarch.
Incubus
is
matriarch.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd want to face one of those, to tell you the truth.
They're not that bad.
It wasn't that, yeah.
Although they can vomit fireballs. I don't think
miss
the
when that
Incubus in
was-
them don't do it as much.
Holy, whose base is this?
Where are you? Oh, mine.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Work in progress. We are building it. I made him some nice fancy windows,
Oh,
but
there you go.
that was my primary contribution thus far.
What do I want to take off?
This is my... I'm
guess I'll
shacking up
take
with
off.
Jen over here.
Well, you can take off the NCAD because the Lucifer Soul does it too.
Yeah, I had liquid nitrogen, so now I got drum bag, bless of metal, filthy heat, Lucifer's rad remover, fully auto, rechargeable battery, and thermal cooling.
Okay, we need to put these in as well. Grow lights. It's been a while since we've seen a wandering horde. I say, and all of a sudden we get a colossal horde. The horde.
You should know better than that, John.
I'm
The
just
game hears
surprised-
you.
Okay,
I'm
Screamer
just
Wars have been
surprised
weak.
I didn't see a,
Scream rewards and nothing.
See ya?
I didn't see a screamer that whole time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
super
no,
lucky.
When I fought him, I got a screamer every time. It was just a question of could I kill Lucifer before I got overwhelmed by the screamer horde. And I had a silencer on my gun, so
Resources,
Hey,
resources.
I did dance with the devil, and it's saying I failed it.
weird.
Yeah, he said I failed it. But I killed Lucifer and I got his bag.
During the fight, did you run out of range of the church?
Nope, I circled around that the fence the entire time.
Well, that's weird. Then it shouldn't have happened because you know, as long as you stay within range and kill him, that should have done it.
Perhaps it was bugged, and that's why I didn't get a screamer.
I will tell you, I'm at 135 health and I ain't liking it.
I'm surprised you're at any health trying to take Lucifer on foot. So, I'll be impressed regardless.
Grow lights, grow lights. We need way, way, way more.
Hello again.
And I love how fast stuff can craft. Where's all of my... Oh, it's still in the
What are you
bike.
thinking for this back wall? Solid windows? What are you doing?
For now I'm just
Windows
putting...
over
for now I'm just going solid, and then later I'll put like windows and paint and stuff. Where did I put all of my... resource? Did I not bring everything with me?
Actually, a pair of the round windows directly behind the stairs, because you can't really put anything here anyway because
Yeah.
of the stairs. So, you want me to put those in? Just,
You
just
can.
behind the stairs? And I don't want to monkey with your base, you know, without you're okay with it. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so we didn't... I don't know why all my electrical parts went. Did I still have electrical parts left at all? Okay, broadcasting. I'm gonna need electrical for that as well. And it's 2 silver per and 1 gold. We have way more gold than silver. That sucks. We're gonna have to quickly go back to the other base and grab more. And with the road loading in so slow, it's like a, again. Let's just see over here. Perhaps I missed something.
Need another heating element.
Resources stay in. I see a oh, there you go. I knew I had did it, yeah. I knew. Resources. My brain couldn't understand because I could have sworn I saw them earlier.
Look back good.
He's just putting the windows in. I did the rest.
Yeah, I forgot about adding that.
Let's see. I need pipes and forged iron. Grow lights. I need to make more of these pipes as well. How many can I make? Yeah, let's do that and just make more. I mean, it's only 50 seconds, so why not? I'm more focused on getting my stuff moved in at the moment than finishing the rest of the base. Okay, so we also need... I want to make 2 of these quickly. Just 2 of these will already help us quite a bit with like food and drink and stuff. Broadcast upgrade 1, 2. Broadcast. Do you pay him by the hour or is he under contract? Free labor. He's already on tier 5s even though he's still at level 80 like me. So he just wants to play with people. Drone should be done. Cargo. Ooh, okay. How many mods can this one hold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunately, we don't have that many. That is, yeah, 6. That's perfect. My brain ain't braining. Just do this, 3 over here. 3
Alright,
over
the water
there.
cycle without
Perfect.
the supercharger is so slow.
Yeah, but give the world a chance there.
Welcome to the poor life. We've been driving at that speed the whole time. And without the shift, it's even slower. Okay, we want to make a sink as well. Not some sinker. Working player sink. Sink. Boom. Okay, so this. Do that. Go inside and turn that switch on. Now we can make food and drink over here. We just need to put a battery in. And then I think for this one over here, resources will do the same. Or miscellaneous. Technically, I need to do for resources too. Miscellaneous, do that. And then we'll just lock all of these as well. When I see any vehicles, I need to probably go and wrench them, but for now, I just want to first move everything over here. 30 seconds more. Already with the amount of storage we have on these now, we'll be able to carry even more stuff over here. Oh, grow lights. Almost forgot about those. This is only in the... Oh, it's an actual workbench. Grow lights. I wonder how many we need. We're going to at least need 30, so let's make 15 over here.
There you go. How's that?
Looks nice. The grow lights, they can stack, right?
Well, it's 1 per...
I mean, like in the, when you're making them, they stack.
Yes. No, they don't. They're single slots. So don't
Aww.
exceed your, don't exceed your
I was trying to make 50, or 15. So I can make 7, because the 7th ones will pop into my inventory.
Yeah. They build pretty fast, though. Oh. I'm kind of surprised the chicken coops actually allowed you to place them down here.
Why?
The chicken coops allowed you to place them inside like this?
Yeah, but why? Why surprised?
I thought they were the ones that required, like, sky access.
No, I think that's only the dew collectors.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I thought about using titanium darts, or they're not worth it. For a horde base, I'm thinking of using it. Even over here for this defense.
4 or 5 brood mothers.
Over here, I actually want to put like darts on top and then turrets on the bottom.
Wait,
So when they're
another
going for the
watering
door,
horde
they get hit.
I'm up in the snow.
Oh, it's not you. We were about to run to you and like, ooh, fun. Okay, this one, all
No,
6.
I
How much
guess-
storage is this?
I'm not sure if it's a smaller
Nice.
horde or a wandering horde, but there's
Goodbye
5
then,
or
for
6
now.
brood mothers and a
Even in
couple
the-
of
Even in,
behemoths.
even in the snow, I wouldn't think you'd be getting brood mothers and a wandering horde. Although maybe, I mean, you are up at level 80.
And I didn't hear anything scream, and I didn't see any screamers,
I don't know, you could take the log spikes to titanium.
and they're just
Yep.
standing still.
Do the log spikes still work if you place them upside down?
As far as I know, yeah.
I know a lot of people like placing them upside down because it helps with the zombies not bobbing up and down. Can you take the normal spikes to titanium as well, or just to wood? Seems just to iron. That's unfortunate. Wood, steel, titanium. Did you crash, Shade? When he responds, then it's his game. When he doesn't respond, I think it's the whole PC.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's... Oh, the brood mother despawned.
Can't wait for this horde. A 150. The moment all of our stuff's been moved over, I can just focus on just mining and setting up and stuff. I want to make a nice big base where you can just properly face the enemies. My design's almost like Shades, except where the zombies run over, you can actually look at them in the face and shoot them as they're running over. They still have to turn away from you to go into the base, so they fall off before they can even do it. But it helps when you can just look down the runway and just shoot. It's over here. There. Come on, map. Please. Please. Now that we have the drone, at least we'll be able to take less trips. I can't tell what's... Yeah, look at that. That's that chunk over there is already loaded in, but... No, that one's loaded in. This one didn't load. There, his name is missing. It was his PC that crashed. I think he's using some kind of weird setup as well, because it almost sounds like a server kind of PC that he's using instead of a normal PC.
Alright.
So even if I were to run right now, it'll just stay in front of me. So I'm moving at the same speed because even though I'm non-stop running, the vehicle will be able to catch up with that. So it's basically the same time we get to the base. I wonder if a mega crash will make me too fast and I'll actually catch up.
Fun. If they try and set up a horde base with the giant wall up in the snow. Have a path for the zombies to come up and then lead them along the wall. With traps.
If I'm not mistaken, the middle of the map also has a wall like that, a massive wall. And Bob and them apparently in their single player or on their server, they actually use that as a defense.
Crashed. I'm back.
Assume so. I was just saying, if we can hear you speak... Oh, I just felt it all. If we can hear you speak, then it's the game. And if we can't hear you speak, then we know it's your PC.
Yeah, that was the whole system. Had to completely reboot.
See, this is the map. Because the server's been refreshed and the memory's been released.
As soon as it
Now, this is to do with the map itself.
actually exists.
Oi! Imagine I can walk all the way to my base. My game just crashed. My screen's frozen. I fell through the world. Oh, there you go. I fell through the world and all of a sudden the screen just froze. But it's weird. Every time I pop up to the surface, a massive chunk is all of a sudden loaded in.
I don't know. I mean, I don't ever get any of that on my single players. I think it's a multiplayer server thing. Just can't keep
Yeah.
up.
And grab. Okay, so show me my base. Don't hide my base. Thank you.
Imagine if I push this monstrosity to like 8K or something. Like some of the people in Discord was like 6K, that's too small. It's like, no, it isn't. There's so much in there, it can barely
What
handle
if I shouldn't
it as
just
it is.
scrap and sell all this stuff? I do want one of each item so it's easier later.
And most people, until they play my map, just like have no concept of like the raw density possible. Because they're so used to random world. It's like, oh yeah, it'll be all spread out. It's like, no, it isn't. It's just miles and miles and miles of urban.
So only a thin strip of land spawning in for me. I'm driving across.
That's what I liked about nitrogen. You could tell it to make mega cities, and it would cover like 3/4 of the map.
And then you mess up the,
Yeah, I had,
the
like,
pip
6
maps and all of a sudden there's like an
towers in
empty
one.
chunk.
Yeah,
I had like 6 Dishong towers in one city.
yeah, I
2 of them
remember.
right across the street.
I keep doing that. What the hell, man?
I remember that it would do that. And it was cool, but it also still had the same fundamental random gen problem. Is that sure the cities were big, but they were mazes. You know, there were no through
Yeah.
streets. There was no logical road network. It was just, you know, you go one block, you turn. You go another block, you turn.
I want to make sure we grab as much as possible now so
How
to
do you
come
get
back
there
only
from
once
here?
more.
It's like, I don't know. The answer is always around the long way.
Okay,
Winding through
we can
alleys
go
and stuff,
and
never
scrap,
had any
scrap,
idea where you
scrap.
are.
Breaking through people's backyards.
Scrap,
Yeah,
scrap, scrap.
That's
It's
of the
more iron,
core
so why not?
Design philosophies. It's just for starters, I want everybody to I want people to know where they are just by looking around. It's like, oh, I'm in the industrial district or the military district. It's like they're distinct. They have personalities. Where like
I'm gonna
just
actually
glance
destroy
around, it's like,
these so I
okay,
know
know
where I am.
And
How come the zombies can walk out in the middle of everything before it loads?
because they're on the server side. You know, the problem is not that the server can't run the world. It's that it's struggling to send it all to us fast enough. You know, the world is perfectly intact on the server.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Okay.
just your computer going, what's immediately around me, and the server.
So that's one
I'll
more
get
trip.
back to you on
That's
that."
perfect. Just one. I'll take the light. No, I can't take. I can't even take the bedroll.
It's like the server knows.
I want to make
And
signs at the
only
base
the
as well, so we know who's,
For
what's
the server
what.
is God. All right, I'm back.
At this rate, I might not make it there and back by fortnight.
Well, it's open 24 hours. It's like an hour away.
At least I'm way closer to your base this time around.
Yeah, you're only one section over.
Yep.
So it should not take too long.
Imagine 6 o'clock Horde night from this base. I have to run all the way to where you are. Like a no. And it's weird because I'm driving on the outskirts. Like, I'm not even going through the city to go between, like, where I am and Jen. And I'm still having trouble to load in. You'd think that it's, like, more with the denser buildings and stuff. But even in the nature.
Where?
You can see the ground over here is too
Oh,
clear.
there it is.
There you go.
It apparently teleported around to the side of your building.
Seems like the longer the server goes, the more problems we're having.
I'm just refreshing because the map stopped loading.
Yeah, it's not loading for me either.
Loading like small chunks at a time for me.
I don't accidentally fall for the map and lose all my stuff. That's why I'm trying to be careful now. Oops. Come on, map. Come on, map. Come on, map. See, it's weird. Over here it hasn't spawned in, but over here it has spawned in. That's chunk. But this game even has problems like if your own home base and single player. Even when I'm not playing this map or anything, if my base gets too big, I start getting like really bad stats in the game. At the moment I reach like 2,000 blocks on my defense, the game's like, oof, a little bit too much load there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the density of the map is really not a problem for most of the time because it's restricted by the road network.
Yeah.
You know, there's only so many POIs that will fit into one section anyway. which is no different than it would be for any other city. It's just that it just keeps going. You know, because it only ever loads a small area around you. But yeah, just this server is struggling. So I think it's a transmission problem.
I'll just also send G-Portal a ticket just to ask them to look into it. But usually when I'm playing mods, they're like, yeah, do you have a mod loaded? Yep. Then it's the mod's fault. Because they do test, because we've actually had some servers where it's like really bad lag. And then I asked them to check into, they say the server's running fine. And I tell them about the lag and they say it must just be the mod.
Nice convenient way for them to actually avoid fixing anything or being ready for anything beyond base game.
But V1, I think there's still, like I said, physics and stuff are broken. 821 ran way smoother than V1. And V1 itself is just so bloody heavy. And I remember when we tried Arc servers, Nitrado, and now G-Portal, and I think one other with V1, because we just got so much lag. A lot of us couldn't spawn into the worlds. A lot of us kept disconnecting from the worlds. And then Arc servers, just before I left them, sent a message saying in V1 they changed something that they had to go manually on their servers and switch over. Because the fun pumps didn't declare that they changed that setting. So that's why all of the providers were struggling with the game, because the fun pumps changed something in the default code. Without letting the servers know, hey, you have to change this to be able to run the game.
Yeah, nothing's loading for me at all anymore.
Now that I've got back out of the city, everything's loading fine.
It depends where you, like all of a sudden, sometimes it doesn't load at all, and other times I can't even catch up with a chunk. Like as it's already spawned in.
You just jumped in my car.
Yep, I did. You do have 2 seats in your truck.
I know. I wondered where you disappeared to.
Well, I'm trying to get over there to get that quest done so I can get myself a laser pistol and stuff before that's not gonna happen.
At your level, it's relatively unlikely that you'll get a laser pistol out of there anyway. It'll
The
be
bunker?
Mostly, the small bunker, not the big one.
It'll mostly be coil, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be coil. It'll be, you know, you'll get plenty of plasma grenades, but don't use those in my base. It's not designed for it. Although I did add a hatch at the on the roof, so you can hop up and throw down if you really want to risk it. But I wouldn't.
If you can see plants, you know it's safe to drive.
Last time Sheen tried it and got like 2 feet out the door, got bitch slapped by a succubus. I'm like, okay, maybe that's not a good idea.
I thought it was messing with me, like succubus, succubus, succubus. All of a sudden, kaboom,
Oh, no,
smack.
No, I'm not I don't tease people that way.
Oh, I do a lot. People never know whether to believe me or not.
I am relentlessly serious when I play games. No, I'm like
The amount of times I say, behind you, they're freaked out.
No, I'm the killjoy that is just like, you know, let's get serious, people. You know, it's like, but it's a game. It's like, we're not here to have fun. We're here to kill.
We got a schedule.
Okay, so seeds. Oh, we had more hydroponic. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I didn't realize I had more hydroponics. Nice. Grow lights. That popped into my inventory. Popped into my inventory. And we had some more grow lights over here. More fertilizer. It's just so weird to me that you can't pick up the sinks. You can pick everything else up except the sinks.
Yeah, I don't know why.
And it's an expensive thing to have to make over and over every time you move.
Well, I don't tend to move much.
I move a lot. I'm never happy with where I am.
Well, of course, I'm cheating because I built the map and I know where the good spots are. So I was like, I'm going to build there, you know, and then I don't have to second guess because I know where things are.
Okay, so, oh, I need to bring the seeds down as well. These won't start to do anything until you put the batteries in, right?
Yeah, you have to put batteries in.
I think instead of mining, I need to go check for vehicles.
Fertilizer is optional, but you definitely want it.
The fertilizer is 100 because I just put one seed in, or one fertilizer, I mean.
Well, it'll be an interesting test to see if it also stops at 25 like the other one did. Because without any, it gives you like 2, and with the fertilizer stuck at 25, it gives you like 4 to 6 in every slot.
Okay, let's start from over here. This one, this one. I want to make sure I just prep everything already, like put enough, put the fertilizer, the lights, all that stuff. So as I get the stuff together, I'll be able to just start them. Fertilizer, grow light. Fertilizer, grow light, and fertilizer. Yeah, am I short on a grow light somewhere? It's blue. If it's white, then you know you missed it. It's blue. It's blue. Fertilizer's 100.
Do you want me to make you some expanded basins?
No, thanks, it's fine. Seeds, grow light.
I could use your maps to do it.
That's good.
Okay.
Okay, so do that one.
Yeah, I think actually I underestimated how much they expand, the expanded basins. It's not, I think it's actually 10 to 40 instead of 10 to 30.
Yeah, it's nice. Okay, so put that,
Also,
grow
once you have the
light
expanded basins,
there.
because it's pulling so much out at once, it even more frequently does the double bounce because of the server.
Yeah, so you can just get it in a, you just shift click and you just get so much.
Yeah. So like every time I open them, I'll double tap the R, and half the time the second R will get a like.
Oh no, I just shift click. Your shift clicks, it has more chance of popping back into your inventory or back into the slot, so you can just get more.
Gotcha.
I didn't know that the R can also do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to separate these over here. We're gonna get so much food from the crops and stuff. We're gonna have to constantly make food as well.
One batch of super corn, I got like 300. Just like out of two hydroponic space with expanded base. Another one at your base.
Yeah.
All right, coming down.
Yeehaw!
Cavalry!
We're like, ooh, fun. Look, the game looks way better than it did in A21. Look at the radiator do to the left. Oh, they came from that side. But yeah, in A21 it didn't look that great, but at least it ran way smoother.
Yeah.
Oh, you dumb.
Is that all?
Okay.
That was small.
I killed most of them.
Oh,
Party-
look at this.
Party time.
Behemoth.
Oh,
All right, turns back up.
Oh, that's a lot of radiated behemoth.
Can you just teleport me over to you, John?
To help fight or just to get safety?
Oh, because that's
Okay, I'll do that now. Just want to quickly survive this stream horde. Ooh, that's a lot of behemoths.
Did you forget your key cards?
I didn't say anything.
I even reminded him as we were leaving before, like, key card. It's like, oh yeah, I got plenty back at home base.
It's just so easy
It's
to
like a
forget
ride-
them.
It's like a
it
rite
takes
of
so
passage.
long to get over here. It's like it's a killjoy to have to go back.
Well, it is like the one area where I like. It's there in the wasteland that I deliberately made it at least slightly difficult to get to. 'cause
Ooh. Oh, that's titanium helmet. I thought it's power armor. I was like, yes. Oh.
couple of got a titanium spear and a couple of coil snipers.
Okay, I need to go check for some vehicles so we can range for the batteries.
I'll just drive back.
Are you sure? I can teleport you.
No, I'll
Especially with the lag.
The price.
Because of the lag, I don't mind doing it.
How many POIs did we go through trying to find a key card and like not a single green? We
There are
got,
4
like,
military institutions just to see if we can get key cards. We got the red ones
got
and
a
the blue
bunch.
ones, but no green ones.
Yeah, not a single green one. It was just teasing us.
I'm gonna have to make signs of yes or no exactly
Come
what's
on,
what.
man. These stupid cracks in this. Bike
Well, at
gets
least-
stuck in a crack in the sidewalk.
Well, I did open the gates on the road, so those should be easy for you.
Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Sign.
Oh, I do love an adventure.
Now I'll have to make more. How many more of those do I need? I wonder if I should take them back in again. Or that's enough. Because I can technically on this side of the chicken coops. On the chicken coops we can harvest from the top. And then on this side, like in between, we can still be able to run. If I stop the pipe over there, we can run in between over here. And we can run in between over here. So that means we will need
Slightly right to get around the wall,
1, 2, 3, 4,
and the gate will be
Yeah, I could never-
6,
above on your
8,
left.
10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
Stuff was relative to where I was there in the snow.
Need 20 more.
But yeah, that's the through
Yeah.
street that'll bring you out.
This
Oh wait.
motorcycle can't get through a ditch.
Okay, we need 11
the
more.
fun pimps never try to ride a motorcycle because they're in for a surprise.
Irrigation, 11 more.
So what are your thoughts?
If I
on
make
the
6
ceiling
over
there,
here. 1 sec. I'll do that later. I just want to make sure I move everything over so everything's set up over here.
Actually, Torque had shown me a cool trick. You can actually get the bulletproof glass shape in concrete by copying it off of something else. You can't pick it normally, but if you do copy shape on, like, say, the bulletproof glass on the skyscraper over there, you can do like concrete skylights that are actually made of concrete instead of the bulletproof glass, but show the light through.
I think you can do that with normal windows as well, isn't there? Like glass panes.
Yeah, but those are fragile. I mean, if you can basically make
But
it.
aren't they made out of concrete?
Oh yeah, right. Right. So, but yeah, you can get glass made out of concrete essentially.
You know what? Let's do this. Medical. Farming. Ammo.
Get some nice skylights going up here, but keep the rain off you.
Ammo parts. And explosives. Over here we'll go melee weapons. Ranged weapons. The amount of loot you're going to get on the stage, you're going to need as many boxes as possible.
No crit. Do you need an invite?
Okay, over here we can do drinks, food. Technically, we can keep the weapons all in one box, and the weapon parts and mods in the next one. So we can do. I wanted to make a box just for the mods, but then there might be too many. Mods and parts. And these just weapons. Okay, and then anything to do with tools go over here. Armor. This will be resources. Fat fingers. Okay, this can be building supplies and traps. Building supplies,
Bald spot.
traps, and electrical. This can be trader stuff or whatever else later, and this can be miscellaneous. But I like in Rebirth, when you're making safes and stuff and you make a sign, you can put the sign either at the top of the safe or at the bottom of the safe. So there's not like this where it's like in the middle of a block and you struggle to interact with the block. Okay, we don't need those anymore because we're just clearing PI's run and gun. I need to eat and drink again. But I need to go arrange some vehicles so we can get some batteries as well. I think my wellness is capped at 240 at the moment. Rip, you there?
What if you just say okay?
Yeah, seems
Yeah.
to be.
Okay. So over here we're going to have corn, 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 corn. And then the rest of the over here is going to be more crops and stuff. We'll actually see what we need more of. Like for example, over here we have goldenrod. Over here we have chrysanthemum, cotton, blueberries, coffee, potatoes, and normal corn, because the normal corn's for the recipes for food. Over here we have super corn, super corn, super corn, super corn. That's for the scrap polymers. And then over here we'll have other crops and stuff as well. But like for example, we can perhaps make more tomatoes and blueberries, since you're going to need that for ink and stuff. Or we can make like 2 corn, 2 potatoes, 2, just because we use them so much more. I should probably, on the way back to the base, see if I can wrench vehicles. Although, if I grab too much on the way there, I'm going to have to worry about what to scrap and stuff on the way as well. I'm going to take a Mega Crush and run and wrench. Mega Crush. Where did I put you? Thank you. At the moment, my base is actually super vulnerable because I still haven't put a door in or any traps to defend. So any zombie can just run up, run up, run up, go all the way to the top. Okay, so to think, where can I find vehicles? Where have very few people been? Let's try over here and up. The problem is going to be a lot of people. There's a lot of people on the server that's very, very active, so the vehicles might have not have respawned yet. I just need batteries. 1 point. Salvage operations, let's go. I can actually go and make more as well, but we're going to have to first find some more yellow notes. Hello, hello, hello. I'm actually thinking of not even looting the vehicle, but that's going to fill me up even more junk. Although a lot of the guns and stuff we can just sell to the trader once we get to the base. See, no battery. You can get lucky, you can get unlucky, and that's just unlucky. I think, yeah, we should first go and sell all of our extra guns and stuff, and we can always just get more. Just so we can say that we finally moved everything over to the new base. Because there's still a lot of ammo, tools, armor, and guns. That's going to take up so much space. I'm so tempted to actually take off the XP reduction mod. Just to make sure we can level up like crazy. Get some skill points and stuff going as well. I want to see if I can't get a full like hazmat gear or power armor set before I remove that mod. Doesn't help that there's so much fog. But if you remove the fog with that PP enable command, it actually makes it darker and even harder to see. Cars. Let's run up. The nice thing is chunk reset is on. The bad thing is people have to not drive a road for 10 in-game days for those vehicles to respawn. Luckily, these ones that are part of POIs, as long as you do the POI, you can get the vehicles again. Yes, got a battery. We have 2. Come on. This is faster if you hit it like this. I mean, it makes you dizzy as hell, but the attack speed's way faster than the wrenching speed. The only problem is that the interaction with the vehicle is a little bit weird because of how round the vehicle is.
Alright, let's see if I can do one more Lucifer before Horde Night.
Were you AFK just now?
Yes, I was.
I think
Why,
Shade
what
was
happened?
asking you something. Like, okay, you must be AFK, but you're just quiet.
Yeah, I was just,
Yeah.
you know, wondering. He wasn't in the team, so.
I still can't believe I got the Jason's machete. Although it's definitely slower than it used to be. The attack speed is like way slower. I wonder if I just have to put more points into the machete itself first.
Yeah.
Also, maybe flurry of blows.
Yeah. Although the
Scary.
default weapon was like really awesome in A21. Because I was on, you know, the one bookstore with the vehicle right through the wall? But like the tower one, not the one with the vultures on the roof.
Yeah, the tier 2 cracker book.
Yeah, it's not like the A19 one. It's like a concrete building
Yeah,
with
I
like a
know.
bunk underneath. That one I used in A21 as like a horde base. And I got the Jason's machete after the day 7 horde, and that was like my favorite weapon because I could kill anything with that thing. And now the attack speed is so low, I doubt that I can actually do it.
Wasn't it the same Horde Night where you realized belatedly that the roof was made of half blocks? and
No,
the
no, that
tops
was my
got
Hell on
squished?
Earth difficulty.
Okay. I think it was that building, though, where the
No, no, not that
car
one. No,
cracked.
not that one. The other one, the other cracker book with like landmines in the middle. It goes to the 2nd floor. So not this one that
Yeah,
I'm
it's the
standing with
library
right
up
now.
top.
It's a special library. You said even you can send me to that one. It was very close to where I was spawned last time.
Oh, the NAG library.
think
Oh,
it's-
yeah, that's.
I think it's called that one, yeah.
Yeah, NAG library. You were talking about a cracker book, but that's a library. It's a little different.
I mean, it's books.
thought it was
Books are
it's a-
books.
It's a library.
There we go.
But yeah, basically, I used that one as a horde base for A21, and I died, and then because I had to run away from vultures and stuff, and then at the end of the horde, they rewarded me with Jason's machete, and the thing was awesome. But that's why I know that this is so much slower than it used to be. There's supposed to be vehicles over here, because I see the lights. Nope.
Yeah. Jason Machete is brilliant.
Yep, Carlos's car lot.
Used to be.
It's still pretty good. I mean, it's a legendary with decent swing speed. So if you need to,
No, but that's the thing. The swing speed's so much slower. So the attack, the power is good, but the swing speed is just so slow now. I think you have to first max out your knives to actually really be able to use it.
I'm still waiting to find it.
Well, if we all stack into my base for the Horde Night, there'll probably be about 400 bags at the end of it.
Wait, there.
Probably.
It's wasteland treasures that actually max out the bag drops, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Increases
And
amount
I-
of dukes and ammo found, increases chances of loot drops by almost by 10%.
Yeah, which I think Crit has and I now have, so.
Yep.
I do not.
What is that?
Wasteland
Wasteland
treasures, survivalist.
If you get it to 5 or 5 of 5, it makes zombies drop bags more, which scales to ridiculous levels on Horde Night. Just like
Yeah.
a sea of bags. It's kind of hilarious.
Zombie loot drop by 10%.
I've not seen anything as nuts as that. One server, Jean, where you spawned in like 100 demon lords on us.
It broke the server. I think it was at the
Hey,
end of
our
the
Horde
server.
Night, we had hella bags. Our Horde Night, we had
Dude.
hella bags.
And I told Crit as many bags as we had when he and I did it together. There were like 10 times the number of bags. They started to despawn, and with 4 of us looting all of them, we just couldn't get
Speak
going.
of the devil, I just found that other bookstore, the library. So this is a NAG library.
And
Yeah, that's the NAG library.
Pip,
the
library, nag. Yeah.
You have to pronounce it without the R.
Why?
Yep, because the R is missing.
No, it's not.
On the front of the building.
It used to be.
Oh, this one
Part of
has
the
it.
building,
Yeah, this
it's
is
set-
library.
Oh, this one has it? Oh, well. Maybe he fixed it. Maybe he was all tired of all the jokes about Canadians not being able to spell.
All the vehicles that I've wrenched in, I only found like 2 batteries. The engines drop like crazy, but the batteries, nope.
Is this that I'm running on foot because I don't want to pace too fast?
I'm just running on foot to make sure I can get vehicles.
Alright, now I'm going on my motorcycle because I'm in the forest, not the city.
What is this place? Have I looted? I don't think I've seen this one before.
For some reason, the world loads slower going out to this than coming back, even though I was there and it was all loaded.
I need so many batteries. I wonder if we can make them.
Yep. It does.
I'm gonna have like 20 to 30 of those hydroponics. And each and every one of them need a battery, and I'm not getting any batteries. Battery. Oh, mechanic to make batteries.
Master mechanic, yeah. I've got it. If you want to give me the mats, I can make you as many batteries as you want.
I think I'll take you up on that one because I need them for my
Okay.
hydroponics.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You should see the amount of vehicles I've already looted and wrenched and stuff. And I only have like 2 batteries. But the engines,
Yeah.
there's way more engines.
Yeah, let's see. It's once I got Master Mechanic, I like instantly made the 9 cans for everything. And also all the batteries I needed for the hydroponic.
Hello, zombies. Bye-bye. Wait, where am I going?
Battery, 20 scrap polymers,
Oh, I paused.
10 lead, 10 brass, 2
Paused
1
it.
acid. So they're not even expensive.
I have to go over here to get to my base.
Did you make this sign going into the military district?
I did.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it is a tribute to our dear departed friend.
Yeah. Area 44.
Imagine
Well,
getting
there's
so
U-
popular in the game that that if something were to happen to me, people are like, oh yeah, Jean, and they also do like tributes and stuff. That'd be awesome.
You know what'd be more awesome? Don't die.
Yeah.
People always say I have such a dreary look. Like, why do you even say that?
We'd rather have Jean than a memory of Jean, so.
Yeah. But yeah, it also felt appropriate because there's literally a crashed UFO in the military district.
Come
That's why the
on, that's
military
happening
district is
again.
up there. They're guarding the UFO.
Yeah.
So it just made sense on so many levels. I still harbor hopes that someday the Neebs team will play this map and come across that.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, because I basically stay in my room 24/7, just recording and sleeping and eating, and I'm doing everything basically at home. Apparently, my family were actually like worried, especially in COVID, that I might be one of those unlucky people that you hear about on the news. They truly, but that goes to show what they think of me, like the fact that they think I can so easily just do stuff like that.
Wait a second. Is there more than one location for this bunker?
Nope, just the one.
Where did it?
I haven't lived, man. Why would I do anything?
Directly east of
Oh,
you
I
beyond
have
the
a-
prison. Yeah.
I have another quest active. Okay. I'm like 3 kilometers. What the hell?
Yeah, no, it is. There are some things where I deliberately spaced it out, like Lucifer and Anna are deliberately on opposite sides of the map, so you can't spam it too fast. But when it comes to that little bunker, because it's so important to get
4
10
batteries,
red
nice.
notes out of the place before you finish the quest, so you can get the Futures Now book. I'm like, nah, it's like 200 meters away. Just go. Do it as many times as you need. Get the notes you need, and just get done with that.
I'm running to the base, wrenching as much as possible, but I want to grab stuff. Now I'm already filling up over here. I'm gonna sell the engine. No, scrap the engines. A lot of scrap. A lot of mechanical parts.
Into the desert because John just loves him too much.
6 batteries. Have I been looting the batteries? I haven't been paying attention. No add-ons. No, I haven't. Only lived at him like twice. 2 times too many. Sub day, $5.
Gene can just live in the desert.
I mean, it's certainly possible to do it, but it's just not convenient to much of anything else.
Oh,
That's what
come
I did with
on.
all of the like the player lobby PIs. There's like 6 or 7 player lobby PIs where it's like a pre-built base and there's no zombies and it's just like move in and it's easy free. And because the philosophy of the map is everything is in here somewhere. If it's in vanilla, if it's in PEP, it's in the map. So
What the hell?
Put them in,
Shoot him.
but I hid them off in like really obscure corners. So it's like, yeah, you could use it, but you won't be near it. So that was my trade-off for those.
Are they on the roof trying to break down, or are they behind the
Are
doors?
there body bags down here anymore?
Nope, no, it's just a regular POI with, it's pretty packed with zombies, but it's a small POI.
He's on the roof.
Like 20, 25 of them, and then once they're dead, they're dead.
I'm gonna waste my ammo.
I sneaked and killed them all, so I'll probably do the same.
Let's go see if I can do this infested clear.
I miss the days of vehicles actually had like levels to them as well when wrenching. Because then for certain mods, like the 3rd level will only have like cloth and stuff, 2nd level will have like engines, 3rd level will have like batteries. Although mostly the 2nd level always had the batteries and engines.
Yeah.
Oh, balls.
I wonder...
What?
These trucks have a
cube
bigger
hit
chance
me
of getting
like
like
a-
resources.
Like a fist.
Yeah, don't confuse it with being easy. There's still tough zombies in there, but there's just not an infinite number of them if you don't break the battery.
Well, depending on your game stage, it feels like they're just coming out of the woodworks because there's just so many around the game. Even without the body bags, the one series I was like, where the hell are they all coming from? And they were just like hidden in the corners and stuff. Man, seeing these old vehicles by the diner brings back memories. Memories bring back, memories bring back. Oh,
I hate that all the doors are locked. It's kind of dumb.
come on. Comes to Papa.
Well, you can shred through it. If you have an auger, you can shred through it. 2 seconds or something.
Yeah.
This will give you the cloth and stuff. This will give you engines and batteries, and this would just be the husk, mechanical parts and stuff.
So I got a tier 4 quest for the inn that's right next to me, and I just reset it and abandoned it, primarily because all the wandering hordes kept Swiss cheesing the walls and it just looked ugly. So it's like I'm gonna fix that building.
On the previous server, I did the Red Mesa. I finished the quest just before the server refresh, and then like the server refreshed and it bugged out the server. Bugged out that POI, like the Red Mesa. You know the bug where it still has like it's a 2D version basically of the POI. When you go there, you can see through the whole building.
Oh, so it got stuck on the imposter.
And even chunk resets and stuff doesn't fix that. The building just stays broken for the server.
Weird. Yeah, that's that version is the imposter. So it's what you're only supposed to see it from a distance, and it's like a fused mesh with low poly,
Wandering Horde.
low memory, and no collision. Because you're never supposed to actually be able to get to it.
The one server we got that and I tried fixing it and it ended up breaking everything. I did chunk reset and I didn't reset, then I did another chunk reset and all of a sudden like a massive chunk got reset. The Sam lost like a lot from his base. The weird thing is we had a wooden frame down to test the chunk reset range. And when it did chunk reset again, it went like way past that frame. But the frame stayed there. It didn't even reset the frame.
Yeah. You could tell he was kind of upset because he was like,
Yeah, he's done.
you say, well, you know, we're going to try it. And he goes, no, you don't try it.
That was just unlucky.
And knowing Sam, he's usually got like twice the loot that everybody else does. Just
Luckily, it wasn't long after where we actually started a new server anyways. But still, it does suck losing your stuff like that. Uh-oh. Oh, it's empty. Damn. Ooh, at least I'm getting silver and gold from these guys. Nice. I'm going to my old base to grab the loss of the loot. But, oh, Toby's balancing act. But just from like wrenching all the vehicles, I'm already so encumbered over here.
Alright, I got my level 80 laser shotgun.
Shiny, shiny.
Okay,
Very shiny.
let's sell the rest to the trader. I think I'm also not going to even range any more vehicles because we're way too full. How many batteries do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not bad.
Rip's all like, boy, you got a purr.
I'm so tempted.
Oh yeah. I need to put a drum mag on it. That's what I need to do.
A 150 in a world. The moment I remove, I wonder if I shouldn't leave this one land claim over here. Because the moment I do that, this farm might despawn if no one comes by in 10 days.
You look a little light
You
on
can have
ammo.
more.
Keep
You only
staring
really
and you'll
two
be
for your
staring down a
main
gun
base.
barrel.
It's just nice that in Darkest Falls, the traders can just buy and buy and buy until the cash runs out.
Ooh. 2 skill notes
Brr.
bundles in the same.
Ooh. That's 3 more craft room containers, or that's more
Sweet ass moonshine.
hydroponics.
You made a great decision.
You made a great decision, boy. Nice. And vehicle goes over there. That goes over there. Okay.
Well.
Oh, the crops over here have all grown back already. Damn.
Dude, that's insane.
What?
Grab myself some steel.
The laser shotgun, it's 122 damage per pellet. There's
Oh,
10 pellets.
I used to love the laser shotgun, but damn, that thing calls screamers in really fast. Like, really fast.
That is why you use a thermal cooling mod.
But even with that, it actually cools them in still fast.
There's a hospital POI that was in the compo pack, and I used to run through that and just run into every room and fire the shotgun.
Sell.
It was so fun watching the demons run at me and just being able to one-shot them.
1, 2, 3,
like
4.
the spiders, just picking them out of midair. Oh, that was so gratifying.
Alright, you can't use a thermal cooling mod and a choke mod on the shotgun. So, not happening.
Okay, we're not
So
going to
where are we
need
going
this
for
for any
Horde?
quests
We're going
anymore.
Yeah, my
We'll
base.
do that.
Alright, let me grab some recaps.
I'm actually thinking of just selling all the armor because we can always just get more armor later.
Wherever my recogs are. This is horrible.
If you hold on to all this armor right now, it's just way too much we have to
Need a
take back
system.
and forth. I'll keep the military
I have
armor.
the pillbox and everything, but all my drop boxes have everything, so I just haven't sorted it out. That's all.
If you didn't hit me.
We'll sell stuff to the trader while we keep you leaving the vehicle, then we can go down for the last few things.
We sell. Ask and see. My gear makes undead hesitate.
Hesitate.
No, I did not call for a stripper. Okay? It was not me. You leave. Go away.
Be careful because I know there is also a
blocks.
power armor. There you go. Imagine I accidentally sell the power armor right now. I'd be so mad at myself.
Alcohol and steroids.
I think for Horde Night I'll put on the 50% XP
Taking
gain.
shots.
So we won't level up too fast, but it'll also level up at least a little bit faster. Keep that for the auger. We can grow grass. We have a motorcycle. All these. Okay, rest of the stuff can go in the vehicle.
God damn.
Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
There's that many zombies in that room, they pushed me out the wall.
Yeah, I hate when they do that.
I don't want to take a chance and hit the floor full speed, although we should be able to do it. Okay, so. We're going to keep most of the tools. What I want to sell, though... one of each other item. We'll sell the best quality ones as well to make sure we get the most cash. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. If we really want to scrap some more, if we really need to scrap some more, we'll do it.
Pick up some more.
Hopefully not, because I want to take as much over as possible. Do that. Coil pistol. I don't know if I want to use the coil pistol. Okay, so everything behind the stone we're going to take with us.
5 out of 5. Now I just need to get the levels for him.
Sweetie-o.
I think you just need to be level 140 to be able to have everything unlocked. But then you also need like 160 and up, I think, to get the laser M60s.
No, I think 140 is
Unlocks the first tier of laser M60 and then it goes higher.
Oh, all right.
Otherwise, it's too easy. That laser M60 rocks.
Oh yeah, it's 160, 140, 155, 170, and 195 for the various levels of
Yep.
the M60.
Okay, so sell this one. We can sell the pistols for now.
Upgrading here, touched all this, the bridge stuff up to full health. Nice and sturdy. Electric fences. All
Yeah.
fixed.
Sell the stuff on us, and the rest of the stuff should be able to get taken with us. I hope.
You again. Sure, look around. And it's none of your business how the eye wink.
Out of what? What? I think we can actually make the tools we need for like the workbenches. If we later need more workbenches.
Alright, I'm bringing 4,000 rounds. That should be more than enough.
Yeah, like the last time we did it here, like 95% of things didn't even make it past the first jump fence. They were just sitting there shocked while we mowed them down.
Okay.
Helping the dead stay dead.
I don't think we're gonna be able to grab everything, but hey, we can try, right?
Yeah, I added. So as I said, I added air gap armor on 3 sides and a stadium raked thing for more distance from the front wall. So don't stand by the red wall; just move back, and you should have a lot more coverage. And
Survival
layers
long.
around you. So hopefully the splash won't get through.
Got to
And if
keep
it-
dying laughing.
Okay, so
Also, if it
let's
does
see.
get through, don't just stand there until you get hit again. Go down to the
We can
lower
actually
levels
mod a few
until
things
it
as well.
closed and just sit there and heal up.
Moon, is the base,
Fifine.
the horde base near where you're at right now?
Yeah, I am at my base, and the horde base is literally next
Next
to
to
it.
it.
Yeah. So just come to my position, and you'll be all set.
That's gonna help us with a little bit more space at the
Oh, right,
moment.
that's what I was going to do. I was going to make a whole bunch of acid and make batteries for Sean.
I just need to see how much I actually need now because I was able to wrench quite a few as well. Scrap shovel. Scrap.
That's where you're wandering around the base. It's like,
Is it safe? Did you have your coffee? Haha, have a good stream.
What you're doing is getting seen.
Hey, bearded. You guys, if I ever respond to your comments and I sound like pissed or something, sometimes I am kind of, but other times it's just like for example, this morning, what Bearded's referring to, I replied to a comment like when I just woke up, so you're so groggy and stuff. Now you read this comment like, So I comment a little bit short-tempered. So if I ever comment, just think, okay, you might just not have had his coffee yet. Drop these.
Much as I would like to sit here and wrench all these electrical parts, I just don't have the time.
Okay, let's go.
Nope, because it's 11 o'clock.
Now we finally moved over. We already made our home base. Now after Horde night, I want to focus on the Horde base.
Half-hour before the Horde starts, but you want to be here
I
by.
wanted.
The vehicles will stop working at 18.
Yeah, I wanted to go do Lucifer again, but I'm not gonna have time, especially if the
You
map takes a
will.
long time to load. Let me try.
You can always stay on the church itself and try and survive.
I probably could. I probably can just run Horde night.
About to say you can on that wooden church. There's no way. But if you're running, perhaps. I can't remember whether I put it on sprint speed or nightmare speed.
I strongly suspect nightmare speed because they look like they're going really absurdly fast.
Yeah, I think you did put it on nightmare.
Which might actually be a bit of a problem. I heard nightmare causes pathing issues sometimes.
I mean, even on sprint, they don't path that great. I personally haven't actually noticed anything like any difference between sprint and nightmare. I think it depends on the mod as well. I'm so glad I'm driving now, not 6 o'clock, because this map's loading so slow for me. I just came from this section as well because of the vehicles that I wrenched. Funny thing is, Bearded, I actually have a very dark sense of humor and I like sarcasm and stuff. But sometimes it just rubs me in a little bit weird. Like a lot of times, especially that's why I actually I prefer talking to people like face to face, because if you're reading text, you put your own, like if you're in a foul mood, for example, you read like, oh, he's dissing me. But meanwhile, it's just the way you read it that's messed up. From where I am, yeah, where Rip is right now, just across the mountain to the right. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way in the snow. Yeah, basically Shade's the closest to you.
Well, I need to get back home and get my stuff.
You got time. It's only like noon. It's 11:52. So.
I mean, with how slowly this world loads to some of these things, I'm like, please.
Yeah.
Like now, it's not loading at all of here.
I got 2 kilometers to drive to get this second mod for my shotgun, and then
I drove past.
make it back.
Let's see if it's loaded in that side.
Yeah, it's not loading at all, and I have to go over to the gate and then across all the bridges.
You also went too far. You have to go slightly south.
Oh yeah.
But with the pistol having Lucifer's essence and doing 100% more damage, I feel like it should be fine.
Yeah, if you feel you don't have time, just come over here.
The only real danger during Horde nights is the matriarch. I mean, if your base... Yeah, we're gonna go to Shade's place, yeah. But the matriarch,
Are you there now, Jade?
I got accident again. It stopped loading the map.
the demon lord, the incubus, and the patriarch.
Now, Shade, or
yeah,
no?
yeah, he's there.
You're at your base?
Yeah, I'm at my base right now.
But all the foot soldiers, doesn't matter how tough a demon they are, as long as you can make like a loop kind of AFK base, they can go in circles. But the matriarch and the succubus, and even sometimes those bloody vultures, they snipe you.
They don't.
Yeah, they just fly over straight to you, and the problem is also they, depending on the wrong block you use, they can actually glitch through those blocks into your base. Now all of a sudden you have a flyer inside your base you have to deal with. But even if they don't, those fireballs hit you, like at weird angles, and the matriarch spawns demons on your roof.
I actually don't think I've ever had her spawn stuff on my roof because the roof is like all bars, and I think it can't do it.
It can. Believe me, it can. In my
we've
single
added-
player. In my single player,
Yeah.
even I actually had because she didn't spawn in at all, and then all of a sudden, the one horde night, she spawned in like all of the demons you can think of on the roof, and I also used like bars and stuff. I was like, oh crap, now I have to run around.
Okay.
At least I had hatches, so they targeted the hatches on the roof, so I could just stand on the other side of the base and chuck like pulse grenades and stuff at them.
Well, we'll see how it goes, but I raised the roof 2 blocks higher than it had been previously, so we have more of an air gap up there, and it's too thick. It's scaffolding ladders with a layer of bars on top, so they can't. The odds of them phasing through are quite low.
I'm gonna
I
bring
won't
some
say
player
possible.
boxes as well, just in case we get too many loot boxes, so we can just actually loot and loot and loot and loot.
Yeah, I have 2 lockable gun safes on the lower level of the
won't be
base
enough.
itself, just to put stuff in. But like just for me, like on the understanding that everybody else is going to be grabbing stuff too.
You just get so much armor. I wish that you got. You do get a lot of weapons, but you get way too much armor. It's overboard.
All right, Crit, you back?
Yeah.
It's 1300. You might want to just come over here.
Damn.
Imagine you said, "Oh, I could just run around." Imagine you run around and the map just doesn't want to spawn in all directions. Whoop, that would have been bad. Oh, I just dropped in the food box. What the hell? I was not paying attention.
I'm cutting it close, but I don't know.
I think for now we'll put this over here.
Yeah, I'll make
If I
it.
had just done the bunker once, I think it would have been fine, but I had to try to do it twice.
Did you
I
get
got
10 notes?
greedy. I got 9, and I have a few back at the base, so
That's all you need.
that's all I need.
Okay, let's see if we can make a ton of darts or turrets.
K150. Dun dun dun. Red letters. Ominous.
2 minutes. Okay, so that's not supposed to be that. That's supposed to go over there.
Very ominous.
Food. I think we can put the workstations with the drink because there's more food than drinks.
Bank. That's the POI I met 3 Incubus in on the Hell on Earth server. That was so much fun.
Ah, the memories.
Yeah.
Do you think how much time, how many years have actually flown by since you guys have been like members and stuff? The amount of servers we've been on and everything.
Been a lot of servers.
Definitely. And the mods so
It's
far
only
have actually
been,
really helped the game. Otherwise we would have gone on board so long ago.
It's only been a couple of years, really. Oh my god.
Yeah, but still, that's actually a lot.
Well.
Like, for example, I've thought my YouTube channel's been around since 2012. And I've only started doing, like, a lot of videos again since 2019. But my channel's only been up since 2015. And just 3 years later, but still, that's a lot of time if you think about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized I didn't have any
YouTube
vehicle
world.
boxes.
So I just checked in the oven if I actually wanted to use the mats that I've got for it.
I think let's
just in
make a different
storage,
box
I
for
can
that
make
one.
962 blackstrap coffee.
Jesus.
That's just the
Do
shit
it.
I have in boxes. I wouldn't be able to store it all.
Okay, so we need more corn.
actually-
What
Already
did it
have-
stack, like 10?
It only stacks to 10.
Tomato. I don't think we did
Anybody
the
wants
tomato one
blackstrap
yet.
coffee?
Wheat,
I've had, like 100 of them
Yucca?
already made.
Surprisingly,
mushroom, that one.
Well, it's a
We
mining
already have
coffee,
blueberries
so in case you
downstairs.
actually go
Carrots.
when you're mining.
That's
Also-
your rock busters, pretty much.
Yeah, it's the Rockbusters. Also, it's a purple drink with 5 well.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
I should have used it when I mined up like 300k titanium.
yeah. So yeah, I use regular coffee is green, 2 wellness. Orange tea is blue and purple.
It's
and
finally going to
3
start
wellness.
making plants now.
Blackstrap coffee is 5 and purple.
I wonder if I should start with the super corn. Because the super corn needs to start growing so we can actually go and make a ton of scrap polymers. I wonder, 3 should be enough. So we can do this. Because we have to think of the other plants as well. I don't think we have tomatoes yet. And we also don't have wheat or yucca. Mushrooms. No, I missed that one just now. Why do I keep dropping it? We'll sort them later. For now, okay, so this over here is the corn. This over here is potatoes. This is coffee. You don't need coffee. Blueberries, we do need blueberry. Okay, and then all of these already have batteries now.
Oh, you're
most of them.
Side. You slipped past me.
Oh yeah, I'm up here raring to go. I got
At least we have the drone as well, so after Horde night we can put stuff in there.
Nice. I'm using iron darts, but I have about 7,500.
Okay, so I want to take some nails
or titanium
and wood.
more than I probably should have need to.
Player. After Horde night we just place this down so we can loot and loot and loot and loot. We already have the blueberry, although we can do more later perhaps.
So how many guards can you fit? I'm at 406.
406.
It looks like we're both at the max then.
Yup.
6 max turrets. Oh my god. We're not even. We don't even need to shoot. We can just sit back here.
I wonder if for this Horde night I shouldn't just take the XP thingy off.
The only thing yours hurts
So I can level.
Yeah. Yeah.
Broadcast. I need a ton of skill points for a lot of stuff. A little behind on that. Broadcasting. Make 3. Make 2 over here. Make 1 over here. Brr. Okay, and oh, I need to actually grab one of the batteries downstairs because we'll have to make this for the food. They're running out of short on food and drink at the moment.
Honestly, you could just sit here and ride. I don't think there's gonna be much left standing.
Okay, so food and drink. Shared. Ammo parts we should technically.
Visiting zone.
Resources. What's it now?
I was asking Conan. I saw he said he was in Jen's place by you. I was wondering if he was camped there or if he was just visiting for the trader.
Oh, I'm shacked up there.
So here we thought Central Park was actually, you know, all open. And
Empty.
there's 3 of you there now. Odin's there, and Gene's there, and Cone's there.
I was going to build a little horde base in there.
Okay, so
I don't really
And
think
Iron Man's
I
freaking
need to.
stacked up at Caitlin's.
at Caitlin in the wasteland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
he's like
crazy.
he's walled her off, and you know, put like steel in front of her to keep her safe and all that.
Okay, so
Fucking
explosives.
crazy.
No,
The base in the wasteland.
let's do this. This one's empty at the moment.
you
We'll
wanted
go
to try to make it
tools.
safe if people wanted to go over there and
Yeah.
visit, or they didn't have to worry about
You
So-
zombies coming in and stuff. either.
drive over the hill cone.
Let's
instead
do
of going through the
this.
I just
We'll
took a
do
direct route.
this one,
tunnel. Okay.
this one,
Makes such a nice
explosives, and then we need the explosives over here. We're actually going to set off.
I didn't know it was there until just a couple of trips ago.
tunnel. It does load late.
Do I still have stuff in my vehicle? Oh, I haven't moved this over yet.
Hello. We're over
Okay.
here in the back. Yep, we're over here in the back. Boing, boing. Just hop up on the wall. Yeah. Just hop up on the wall. Or you got.
I don't have my parkour up.
Okay, hang on a second.
Oh, did I seriously not bring my blocks? Hey, you know what I did bring though? My green key cards.
You're ready this time. Hang on a second. I'll give
Good
you a
lord.
lap.
Okay, so we are
I'm a
going to
hot
take
mess,
with
man.
us... I wonder if I shouldn't just use the shotgun first.
All right, I got some wood.
No, but we
Need
weren't
some
close
to eat,
enough to
so-
any zombies to do shotgun. So it doesn't really matter if we do this one or not. So we won't take
Here,
shotgun
here.
ammo with us.
Oh yeah.
So we'll take coil, except one, so we
Oh.
can stack.
Oh, that's.
Shotgun we're not going to take. We can take the M60.
Oh, you can't get on there. Oh well.
And I'll give you one from this side.
And we do...
Better
Oh yeah,
build
so we have the
some
coil, we have the
frames.
M60, the explosives. There you go.
There we go.
And not that the grenades are really going to help, so but we can just take them for the weaker zombies.
Oh, lag. Please.
Exploding arrows, exploding bolts.
I really need my coat. Get my
Oh,
parkour
good
up.
lord. You don't even have parkour up to 3?
No,
All right,
I
that-
don't use parkour. I don't really.
Bah.
Oh, lag, dude.
Okay, so anyway.
Ooh, look at the turrets.
Yeah, so here's how it works. Pretty basic. So once we button up, that drops, so nothing can come in the back. That closes.
Yeah.
Turn this generator on. The generator feeds the fences on the far side first, and then they come back to here. So these fences you see here, this is the
You can repair
terminating
those.
end. Yeah, this is the terminating end, so this is where the damage is. So I can repair them all night. I've got
Okay.
the bench here for combining things and fixing them mid-bite. And then we come up here, you know, so they come up the bridge. At every jump fence, they get shocked trying to jump. And
Let's do the
often
normal
can't.
ones first. The demons are only going to
Which
start showing up
mow
after
to pieces.
midnight.
And if they actually get past all the jump fences, which mostly they don't, the catwalks will push them off. And on the off chance they get past that, you can drop the bridge here at the end and just dump them. So
Yeah.
Okay. Get ready for the
we have
horde.
this
We have all the healing we need
elevated
on
gallery,
us.
So we have a nice angle over the turrets on the bridge.
We have
Enough
water on
space
us
to
as
the
well.
roof so we don't get splashed by succubi and stuff. And that's how it works.
Okay, let's go.
You got that. What was the air gap you were talking about?
Oh yeah, the it's here on the outside. If you come out,
Where are you?
down the stairs, then out like this. You can see it right here as you come out the door.
I need to get as far as possible at
It's
the
a
moment
double
on the
block with a
motorcycle.
half-
So I don't have to
double half
run.
block, so it's got multiple
Oh, yeah.
facing outward. So it has multiple chances. Even if it lags a little bit as the fireball comes in, it has multiple chances to get caught by some surface that will prevent it, hopefully, from splashing us. I didn't have those the previous time, and we were getting splashed like 3 blocks into the base. It's like, really?
Yeah.
It's like, I know it's hitting the walls and it's still hurting us a lot, you know. But also, I added this elevated platform here so people can get further back from the red wall. Because the splash was especially poor Odin. He was just being torn to pieces by the splash damage.
Well, especially the demon lords when they break a hole in the wall. I mean, they get one inside, and just everybody's dead. There's nothing you can do.
Bearded, have you
Oh, the
actually
Demon Lord-
watched
yeah,
the
Demon Lords aren't
latest
gonna be
Rebirth
popped,
video
they get
today?
pushed off,
They don't-
but
Yeah, they don't shoot fireballs.
They came out like 6.5 hours
Yeah,
ago.
nice.
although we were getting a bunch of matriarchs. I'm not the matriarchs, the spider things. They shoot fireballs.
Oh yeah.
You know, and I think that was actually most of the splash troll we were having.
Well, the
yeah,
succubi as well, from like a distance, they sniped us.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Also, what'd you forget?
I brought all my armor and stuff with me. I'm gonna take it back. I have enough time.
Oh no, it's 1740. Your vehicle will stop working. In, like,
Yeah, I have Mega Crash.
Okay.
I knew I missed something. I need all the space I can get for after Horde night.
Probably so. Welcome, Odin. So you'll notice some upgrades since you were here last. higher roof, elevated shooting platform. More stuff of steel.
Please map load, load, load. As you guys watch my rebirth videos, I basically decided to try and inside POIs when I'm doing quests, not do any speed ups like the time lapse thing.
Of course, with crit here.
But for Wandering Hordes, Screamer Hordes, events, stuff like that, I'll still speed it up because they're huge.
All night, which should be fun. We'll probably all end.
With me.
Yeah, we'll probably all end the night with
Vehicle just stalled.
Pulse bolt. Yeah.
But yeah, inside POIs, we're just facing zombies. Like I talk while I fight them.
Oh, I forgot my pole.
So that way I don't have to cut out as much or speed up. So I can just talk while I'm fighting them instead of talking before I'm fighting them. What, Doug? Yeah.
I'll be back.
You'll see the way I did now. There were in the latest. There's a screamer that shows up, or a Wandering Horde just shows up in the beginning.
Poke with spork.
For that, I went and did the speed up, and then when I did the quest, the 2 tier 5. Although these tier 5s were way smaller than usual, so it was way easier. But the episode itself, you'll see, is like 45 to 50 minutes long now, because of the fact that I need to not speed up anymore. Some buildings I'll just have to do like a 2-parter in.
Odin Cone, do you guys bring any recog with you?
I do. I do have some. Do you need some? You
No,
must
I
have
was
some,
making
huh?
sure. Odin, you have recog?
I brought 10 of them.
Oh, I've got tons. I was just making sure.
Yeah, I just grabbed a stack.
Okay, so Mega Crush will stay on us in case we have to run.
Sorry, I do.
Ah, okay.
I was
Just,
on- I forgot I muted my mic for a bit.
ah, okay, that's what happened. You were all quiet on us.
I was talking away to you and I forgot all about it.
Wastelands all the way to the west over here. There's a bridge that goes over and you can go into the wasteland. I actually have so many treasure maps in the wasteland.
I keep my
Good night,
push
Bearded.
to talk, so it's like I know if I'm not hitting the button, nobody's hearing me.
At a stage, I just wanted everyone to do that because there were so many of us. The one server, we had like 10, 12 people on at a time. And then you hear the background noises and the people talking over each other. It was just like crazy. Like, please push to talk. For me, actually, I've gotten used to it now. Sorry, what's that?
Can we put drop boxes down?
I'm keeping it on me for after.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a couple on me as well as my vehicle.
Yeah, just hang on to them and you can drop down whatever you like after the horde.
If I have space after the Lord, I want to come and arrange all these vehicles.
That storage is ridiculous.
Every time I
Stuff
see a
like that.
church, I'm like, ooh, Lucifer. Because this one church is basically Lucifer's church, except that it has the stuff on the one side with that vulture.
Yeah, it's the creepy old church is I think the base church, and it is over there. But nope. Lucifer is in the wasteland, as Crit has discovered recently.
In my one series, it was in the burnt biome. I think I found it like day 5 or 6. I was like, ooh, let's go say hi. And it was just the Empower Demons inside.
Yeah, I think it's empowered demons no matter what level you come across them at.
Yeah, in the beginning it wasn't, and then he changed it so that's always a challenge. Otherwise, you can just go and farm it anytime.
Yeah.
Brrr. You just have to also be careful above us so the succubus doesn't shoot the fireballs over here. The scaffolding does stop it, but not always.
Well, it's also got a layer of bars on top.
Yeah, but remember the
Yeah.
fireballs
Oh,
go
yeah.
through the bars.
Yeah, through the bars. So the scaffolding should catch the fireballs most of the time.
Yeah.
But yeah,
What's
the
that?
bars are to make her from slipping through.
What's that?
Good question. Oh, Crit's coming in.
It was me.
Oh, just make
Well,
it
it might be a wandering
guess.
horde coming through.
I forgot I had pulse bolts on.
Okay. All right, and close and open and turn on the.
I'm just gonna show people what the
generator.
base looks like.
Sure.
Okay, so this is a home base. It's connected over here. So you can just do this to make sure the zombies can't pass over. Like this, you can still walk in, but the zombies will pass through the base. So you do
It
that.
shouldn't hurt us at all.
Over here, you have these floating cubes keeping the base up.
Okay.
So basically, the way this works is the zombies will run up over here,
These are scaffolding
run up
ladders,
over
so
here,
bars
and they'll get
do
shocked over here as they try and
have
jump over the
hit detections,
bars.
so you need to aim cleanly through, but yes, you can shoot it through.
The bottom layer over here has all of the electric fence posts.
I just need
But
that step right
for those who
there.
don't know, basically it goes from the generator to electric fence post to electric fence post. That last electric fence post that receives the line last, they're the ones that
There's
break.
no friendly fire because
That
you would've
last one
blown
is
up a
inside
jump.
over there.
I would have.
So zombies jump over there, fall down. I'm still just weirded out by the fact that the V2 block can work on top of each other like that. I usually use the bottom rotation, but not the top one like that.
Yeah, works just fine like that.
So inside the base, for you guys wondering, come on. Inside the base, we have these electric fence posts over here. So it goes from the generator
Generators on, all
to the
fences
electric
are
fence
fixed.
post to the electric fence post. So these ones break from wear and tear. You can repair these ones. You can stand over here and fight the zombies, but all of us are standing up here shooting at them. It's even necessary for me to put my turrets. I think I'll put mine underneath. So if they're standing in the window over here, they at least get shot. Because the brood mothers and stuff make it over.
Actually,
The roof.
roof for succubus cover.
I don't have anything that deals damage to them though.
I can do second discovery.
All right, Crit will do succubus coverage, and then you can sit down where he was.
Where he was.
I have-
Yeah.
He was on the right side of the red wall.
I have one.
Well, you can either, you can slip them through here to do roof coverage, or you can put them on the red wall if you like. Or you could even
You got.
could put it
You're
over
gonna
here
put
as
one
well.
upstairs.
The Crit's got it.
Who's this? Your head is inside the wall. Cone. When you're looking up like that, your head... Look at this. When I do this. I don't know if my head's in the wall right now.
Yeah, it is. Briefly.
Yeah.
And-
Back of your head.
Can't even see, but your whole head was inside the wall just now. I couldn't even see your name tag.
Dude.
Trippy.
No,
We're all like standing back to the wall going. Ew.
It's
Oh.
not a terrible idea to be standing against this back wall anyway, because this wall has the double armor air gap.
Oh yeah.
We are
So,
level 80.
I wouldn't-
Watch me be level 90
if you
after
stay
this.
up here, I'm hoping you're safe enough from the splash damage, but do keep an eye on your health, because
I know.
I have not tested this against a full horde. It should be better.
Right back.
What better time than today?
Yes.
That's theory anyway.
But yes, we do seem exceptionally well prepared.
I'm kind of curious to see what the frame rate's going to do as soon as all the zombies show up. Because since all of us are in the one location, it's going to be rough.
It's gonna be glorious.
On the one server, there was 6 of us in the base, and we got like so many demon lords and stuff that it was just literally 1 to 10 frames per second.
Well,
Once
if-
Strip's
if any-
back, I can just set the timer a little bit since we're all ready.
Yeah. Well, it's only 2.5 minutes per hour,
He's-
so it should be fine.
I thought it's
Yeah,
5 minutes per
creative.
hour.
Let's see, 24 divided by 60 divided by 24.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's like 2.5 minutes or
It's
something.
like 2.5 minutes per game hour.
And 2.5 seconds per game minute.
Just be careful here. Last time there was a lot of brood mothers stacking up on this fence in the front.
Yeah. So yeah, if we get any,
Products
yes.
over there.
so yeah, if we get any royalty crit, and I will have to focus fire them because we've got the full empowered disabled.
Well, I've got black sky, so
Oh, cool. All right, that'll do the job too.
I think I'm just going to quickly pour myself some cold drink. And then I should be back in time. Guys, I'm just going to get myself some ice.
Ice, ice, baby.
We have 8 junk turrets covering this. Actually, I think we might have 9. I think did you put one downstairs? No, just the 8.
Yeah.
Too lazy to get ice, so I just got myself this immune booster drink. Mango peach.
Swap it 100 XP.
A
less
150.
mod for 50 less XP. Go you experience.
It's actually funny.
I'm still holding at 80.
I'm gonna be leveling up to 90 now. I need
Oh,
some
you're going to
points.
90?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to take it off until I get to 80 and then
I've put the half XP mod on the new. Just to get a
I had the 100 XP one on.
I just want to get 11 points. I actually start just upping some stuff.
Well, if you guys are going up to 90, I guess I will do the same.
Not that you really need it.
I should have.
Your tier
I
5 is
should
gonna be
have
insane.
gone to 80 and then.
Well, I mean, like, I have played this map, like, you know, hundreds of hours already because I made it and I was doing all the testing. So really, I'm just here for playing. with
Been
everybody
some
else.
time
So,
since
like,
I've caught your streams. How are you
wherever
doing? I hope
everybody
everything else.
else
Yeah,
is,
it's been
we're
well.
on
Hey,
the
Scatterback,
same
welcome to the
thing.
stream.
I'm here for moral support.
Are you watching the Rebirth videos or just catching the stream? Oh, I mean, you said this last, it's been a while since you catch a Horde stream.
All right. Recog, everyone.
Well, unless you mean like live. I didn't bring any recog.
Oh, that's okay.
I ran all the way there.
There you go.
Here you go.
Well, that's
Nope, give him
other
some.
side of the side.
Yeah.
Here you go, John.
Oh, already got. Thank you. Unfortunately, it only lasts 2 minutes. Oh!
Oh, boy.
Here we go. Now it's a party.
Oh, that's a dude.
my lord.
For those of you who don't know, that is the
All right,
guard
make
of the
sure we'll have
Demon Lord.
those guys.
Empowered Demonic Behemoth.
Oh.
That's a Demonic Behemoth? Empowered Demon
That's
Lord.
Demon Lord.
There's a demon lord.
Oh! No, 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 no,
he's
no, no, no.
empowered. He's empowered.
That was a giant demo.
Yeah, it was a mutated demo.
Oh.
Oh, think of this. Oh yeah,
This is gonna get bad. This is gonna get really bad. I can only go for like the radiated behemoth and stuff. I'm not strong enough to go for the empowereds. Those of you guys watching, the orange ones are normal demons. My core can take them care
I
of them.
rather expected this when I
But
invited.
the
Chris
red
to it.
ones, that demo, guys, it's a zombie setting off each other. That demo at the back. Look at the massive crater forming at the back over there. That demo was set off by one of the other zombies.
Patriarch.
Yeah, she is. Oh, boy.
This base might fail. That's because of the demos. Those mutated demos, if just 2 explode over here, you should see the amount of damage they do to the floor.
Glad I upgraded everything to double steel.
Is the floor double thick?
Oh, we got
Yeah,
the major.
and the floor is double thick and double steel.
I should have brought titanium because I have like 10,000 titanium.
Another Demon Lord.
There's 2 demons.
Is above us? So fly just now.
Focusing Demon Lord.
Ooh, I almost died. They were hitting me through the bars.
That's why
Incubus?
you shouldn't be standing next to the
Matriarch?
Lord.
Succubus? And the one in black is the Matriarch. We're getting all the demons. Oh, the explosion's still getting through. Oh, Rebirth. I forgot about that. Resurrection. The Demon Lords keep resurrecting zombies.
Yeah, that's why we're fighting. We're shooting down the. Also, that's why you should stay back from the wall because that'll keep you out of his resurrection. Ah, crap!
Oh no.
Damn it! Oh, it's gonna be a pain to fix. That's okay. I suffer for the team.
And that's what, I don't know about you guys, but I haven't set off one so far, so it's definitely they're hitting each other. There's explosion
Yeah,
damage from each other.
That started beeping before it even got into view.
I wonder if the turrets, all the turrets are out. There can't be the turrets.
Alright, turret. Yeah, fix. Oh, ouch.
I think for my
Damn,
horde,
alright.
for the horde base, I'm going to be focusing on. Oh, there's a matriarch. Oh, succubus above us. For the horde base that I'm going to make, I'm going to first put the floor in. Double thick, reinforced steel, even if I have to just spend resources upon resources.
Crit, heal up.
Yep, I'm healing. It's ticking.
Yeah, they're definitely setting each other off. None of us were there. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have a lot of repairs to do after this, but it's worth it. Let's go.
I'm level 88 already. Fortnite's barely started.
I'm not getting any levels.
Do you have the other mod on?
Yep, I'm ready.
Oh my gosh, I'm 82.
I just
I'm
want to go to
84.
100. You know what? Let's just go to 100.
Oh, come on, John. What are you doing? What are you doing to me?
I'm gonna put some pulse bolts on, so if I hear a demo, I can try and kill him with a pulse. Because the pulse
up your,
arrows are the only one thing
recog?
that can really do damage.
We have to recog.
Yeah, I need to recog.
There's a couple.
Why am I
There's
not
so
getting
many
any
demon
levels?
lords.
Is your XP reduction still on?
Nope, I'll put them off.
Put it back on and take it
Okay.
off again to chest.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's working now.
Demon Lord?
Make sure
Alrighty.
we're all in the party.
Yep. I'm unloading. I'm just unloading pulse bolts at this point.
At least they do insane damage.
Oh yeah, I have demolition max, so
At a point, that's literally the only weapon you need. It's better even than the the M60 is really good for if like something
there's
gets
two
into your
demon
base.
lords down here. Oh my goodness.
Alright, checking the health on. Ooh, damn, alright.
Not anymore.
Are they even still
Alright, I'm
down
doing some
there?
repairs. Yeah, I'm doing some repairs down here to keep us up.
I'm surprised they're still there with all the demo explosions. Because those explosions go through walls.
I built my bed as well.
Well, there's
Level 93.
there's a bunch of flyers up here.
It's not even midnight yet. Midnight's when like the tough ones start coming.
No, I guess they're gone.
There are actually so many
Flyer
flyers
up
this time around.
in front of the base.
So 88 now, I think.
Oh wow, that's Titan only had like his upper half and one arm left. He was still alive.
Okay. Alright, I just shot up to level 95. And you're about to hit 100, Z.
Yeah.
Alright, all the downstairs is fixed and all the fences are hot.
The moment I reach to the next level, I'm putting on that mod. I'm putting on the mod. Ooh, I almost reached level 100 just now.
I'm 92. Oh, what in the world?
I almost reached 101 just now.
Push me off.
I want to see how much of a hole it's making at the back of the day. Because the pits sometimes, I actually built in the wasteland once, and then the crater
did we
was
get that
insanely
demon
deep.
lord? You dead? I think we did. Oh, we got somebody at the... Oh, he fell off.
Alright, we have two turrets that are down in the front. I think they're yours.
Guys, the game is actually lagging so bad right now that it's only now showing I'm level 98, even though I'm level 100. Like the level up thingy is showing late.
Hey, turrets.
I want to shoot at them. But they're right above us, so I'll hit myself.
Oh, there's a bunch of demon pigeons.
I should probably also go. Demolition
Shit, I
expert.
shot up to 101. Alright, I'm putting the thing back in.
Yeah, I almost reached level 101. I was like level 100. Let me put on the mod, and then all of a sudden I was almost level 101. Levels are insanely easy to gain.
right now.
In the time it took me to put on the thing, I went to 102.
I'm
That's
laying right
because,
now.
yeah,
I'm
you're
with-
killing so many of these high-level demons.
Yeah,
There's
time
a bunch
rip.
of flyers.
You're level 160, Rip. I recommend you put it on.
I don't have one on me.
Oh.
Alright,
Anyone have
let's
scrap
do this.
polymers?
Crit, your turrets on the roof are down.
Anyone have scrap polymers
there's
on
a-
them?
I'll put 3.
If you have scrap polymers, just give Rip a mod. I'm out of those.
What on earth? She won't die.
Cool down. You're not supposed to stay up there.
Oh my gosh, there's so many flyers.
It's empowered demon in front of the gate that doesn't want to go away. Oh, feel sorry for Rip. He's gonna level up like crazy.
Alright, he's off.
Wow, she is tough.
At least 3 matriarchs and maybe 4.
Yeah, one of them just dead. Just died. Oh shit.
That was mine.
103. No, stop it. Stop killing things.
The nice thing is they have explosives, so they're
Anyone has
chaining
scrap
these.
polymer so I can get SXP,
If you want, one what I can do is pop you out of the party, so that you don't get the shade XP at least.
But I'm doing most of the killing with the pulse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
You just need something plastic that can be scrapped.
I could give you 50.
Oh, you know what? I've got a bunch of how many plastics do you need?
10.
like
Okay.
10 or 20, it's nothing much.
Just 10.
Okay.
These ones can do some serious
All right,
damage
I'm
when
crafting
exploded.
the mod. I got it right here. Rip. Where you at?
Right up.
Rip right here.
These are
Here's the
pulse
mod right
grenades,
here.
so they do some serious damage.
I just scrapped some of the green key cards that I left in my inventory. I never have them when I need them, and I have them when I don't need them. Turns out I needed them.
Alright, reloading turrets.
Oh, I don't have anything in the bow skill, so it's very slow.
And that didn't work.
These matriarchs are
Turrets
pain in the
reset.
butt.
Setting my turrets.
No, I was resetting my turrets. Yeah, oh yeah. Turrets,
Yeah, I gotta reset mine.
See, this is a help vision, and this is a coil weapon, but it should be able to kill him.
Yeah.
Did he die? Nope. Image?
Yeah, it did. Alright.
At least I can kill the radiator zombies.
I have means to fix it in here.
I mean, the bases are holding really well.
I told you, it's never been defeated.
Come on,
it'll
matriarch.
take
Come on,
damage.
matriarch.
Yeah,
Do your
it'll-
thing.
It'll take damage, and I'll have to, it'll take me a while to fix it, but I've never actually, like, had it fall. Alright, Demon Lord. He did.
I have 59 skill points.
Damn.
Now this is a proper endgame work.
Oh, here we go. Some more flyers.
No, when you guys all get to 140 and we all base together, that will be a proper endgame board.
Well,
Oh,
it'll just be
nothing but-
straight demon lords going.
Of the nothing but demon lords.
Demon Lord's a matriarch.
See, their turrets stop the regen, so I can kill some zombies with this as
Been
well.
there before. You just gotta make the pull.
Man, these turrets are OP.
It's gonna be like 5,000 gold bolts. The 400 I brought are already in this all gone.
Resetting turret.
21 skill point. Wait, how do... Oh, there's a demo. The demo on the floor, he fell down just now. Just be careful with any explosives.
Nope, I'm not getting any explosives.
I mean, with enough... Oh, there you go. There he is. With enough pulse arrows... Oh!
Oh,
He's dead, I got him.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Imagine when the Demon Lord resurrects him and explodes.
And yet you'll notice with all, despite the fact that all of those mutated demos went off, the bridge is standing.
Yeah, but the floor underneath is going to be bad.
Surprisingly, surprisingly, steel, like I've had
Demo?
I've had multiple demos go off in my base, and steel I don't know what they did with it, but it takes like no explosion.
Steel has a high
explosion resistance.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one right in front of us.
Well, guys, look at your quest after this. You probably got your 10 Demon Lord slaves.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Challenges. Oh, I actually have a ton of stuff over here. Uh-oh.
Oh, crap. Yeah. There goes the floor. Alright. The floor, unfortunately, is concrete, so that's going to be a mess.
I mean, even without that, you should see the crater it makes sometimes underneath the concrete. Especially in the road, you should see what the road looks like. That road's in a really bad situation right now.
We got another matriarch up here.
That's okay. I'll fix it.
Alright, Demon Lord is dead.
I've
noticed
out on the roof.
they don't slide down as much if you put like the double wedge tip. Like this over here, there's this Empowered Demonic Beam that's just standing there.
Another demo coming in, I can hear him.
I don't see him. In a group like that, they really do damage, yeah. In a group, as soon as they swing themselves, they hit their friends. Have you noticed a lot of the bosses don't spawn with full HP? Because the moment one of their friends hit them, that's when they start healing.
Alright, I gotta fix some of these fences. They're taking a lot of that splash damage.
Oh wow, down with this weapon?
Yeah, it looks like the front three are down.
We got 2 matriarchs and 2 succubus.
We are not alone.
Yeah, front 3 fences are down, but the back 4 are still working.
Okay. At least I can still kill the behemoths and stuff. So I'm a little bit of help. When you're such, you have such bad gear, you feel like you're just useless. Only stuff I can kill is the radiator stuff.
Pressure recog. Almost morning, let's finish it up.
Come on!
Look at all the flyers, damn.
Why won't it scroll
Demo,
my
we're a
weapon?
demo.
Stupid omen thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there goes another one.
Nope.
Nope, I blew it up.
Nice, thank you.
As soon as I heard it pop, I was like, alright, I'm gonna load all 5 on it, and it's no way it's gonna survive.
We actually did on a server once where there's so many demos, we felt so bad for one guy. The amount of demos that went off was just insane.
Do we want to reload? Do we want to log or what?
No, we're gonna kill them all.
There's so lag, dude.
We had a wandering horde spawn like right next to us after last horde.
I'm just going.
I can't really do anything.
Oh, it's morning and there's a screamer.
Yeah.
Let's just log.
That screamer's not going to go away.
And she spawned a massive horde just now.
Yep.
I think we should log or we're just never going to get out of this.
The bags will start despawning before we can kill them all.
Yeah.
Well, I got the screamer, so.
No, but
well,
just
we
taking
just
these out, you
logged
should see
more
you should look northeast.
Yeah, alright, I'm logging out.
And your poor base, man.
Yeah.
Something
That's okay.
concrete just broke. Okay, you guys are
Yeah,
off. I'm off.
Yep.
So count to 10, then we log back in. 1,
I have thousands of
2,
concrete blocks
3,
in storage. That's why I was helping you with your
4,
base.
5,
Because I'm swimming in them.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Alright, reconnected.
Finished.
I mean, it will take a little bit of work to fix it, but I can totally fix it.
Yeah.
Well, that was extra spicy.
Imagine if we didn't put those mods back on. We'd all be like
Damn
level
it,
150
YouTube.
by now.
The stream's current bitrate,
Oh, I
1.3 Mbps
hi,
instead of 10.
buddies. My roommate's dog came in, scared the shit out
I'll
of
have
me.
to send a message to my ISP to please look into my speeds.
Yeah, like I
Feel
I
this
went from
cold
80,
nose on the back of my arm.
I went from 80 to 102 like before 11 p.m. Like we didn't even make it to midnight, and I had to put that thing back on.
At the moment I reached 100, I was like, let's put the helmet on, and the bar went to like half, just before I could even put the helmet on. Almost
I got
reached
a whole
101.
level in the time it took me to put the mod back on. So I went up to 102.
That's the thing as well, the moment you get pulse bolts, whoo, you can level fast. I just got an error.
I looted one bag that fell through the roof during Horde night. And
I
I got
what the hell?
a laser carbine out of
My
it.
game, I just see the menu screen, I don't see anything else.
Mine is still initializing, but
I can hear the electricity, but I can't see the game itself, so I'm gonna have to close the game.
I got him.
Oh, I can. Yeah, I get it.
yeah, I got it too.
I'm stuck in the screen. I'll have to close down the game.
How do you get up there?
Your camera, get out of the way. When you
By
get
the
up
time I
there,
log
you
in,
got
all the
parkour
bags are
3.
gonna be gone.
Oh,
Parkour
okay.
5. It's a parkour thing.
I got an error in the
parkour
console.
people. Oh my
Dude.
lord! Look at this kid under here.
My God.
Holy smokes, dude!
All right, well, that's gonna take me a little bit to fix.
You're lucky that this land claim didn't fall in with it.
I wonder if it's on my connection at the moment as well, because my stream, it's 2 warnings right back to back. 1.3 Mbps and 1.1 instead of 10. So yeah, my stream's suffering at the moment.
How do we?
I
we
looted
have
some, so I'm
storage?
just waiting for John to come back.
Yeah. All right.
Oh
just-
yeah.
Oh my God.
Do we have the big storage? Because I'm full already.
Yeah, I have some lockable storage inside the base, or you can put a lockable storage down if you want.
I'm just gonna put stuff I don't need in my, or stuff I
I'm
don't
just waiting for
mind.
Gene to
going
get here so
away.
we can start looting.
Just loot, man. That's what he would tell you.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Otherwise
not
it's
like
gonna
it's gonna
disappear.
be-
Yeah, the sucker starts disappearing just because I'm not getting on.
It's not gonna get. He's not gonna get anything better than anybody else would.
Well, I'm getting all laser weapons and
Come on, load in, damn it.
Yeah, there's a laser pistol. A laser knife.
Finally, damn.
Who cares?
Welcome back.
Yeah, the moment I saw the demo explode at the back of it, I was like, oh crap.
laser pistols, laser sniper rifles.
It just means
laser
there's like way
carbine.
less bag this time.
Oh wow.
Well, that's because it was all demons. So I mean, like each bag is going to be loaded to the gills, but there's going to be fewer of them because
Titanium,
extra ones to go.
titanium.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad loot. Laser sword, laser pistol, some pulse bolts, laser sniper rifle, plasma baton.
Alright, my thing's full.
Oh,
so I'm
oh,
fine.
it was just bad for your base. But this pit you see over here, the wasteland base I had, it was 4 times deeper than this. Because
That
the demos
is-
just kept
how you gonna-
exploding.
I guess you can fill it up with concrete.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
gonna make him a bunch of steel blocks and so we can fill it up with steel. I just crafted 10,000 steel.
But yeah,
Oops.
like despite all this damage, like
Did you see this
we're
door over
not
here?
even.
This door almost broke, so then
weren't
they would
even
have gone for the
close to
pillars.
getting in, though.
Yeah, but I mean, despite the damage, it's standing. Like
Yeah.
nothing important fell. The stairs are intact. The bridge is intact. Half the fences are still working. So
Laser
like this,
shield.
yeah. Despite all that,
Let's see. Laser
Survive.
shotgun, laser
That's all that
carbine,
matters.
carbine, pistol,
yep.
sniper, sniper. Ho ho. What if I should
It
go
was
full
a
sniper?
test, though. That was definitely.
21 skill points to spend though. That's insane. Okay, I wonder. I'm gonna go for blade guy just so I can get my machete faster. Decreases stamina
Okay.
usage with bladed weapons. Harvest count. Yeah, I think it's definitely the what's the skill for the fast? Oh,
Flurry of blows. And
where's
security.
security? There you go.
You have a tree on your base, by the way. Your home base.
Yes, it's for the SAP. Easy access to SAP.
Ah.
I can't see anybody.
Dude, that's for this blade.
Stuff. It's weird.
Yeah, now that's better. Just before we logged, I just saw this one concrete block fly. I was like, uh-oh. Okay,
Yeah, no, they made a right mess, but everything is fixable.
I mean, if this base was titanium, they would have taken way less damage, especially the floor.
Oh, I do
The
love
floor
an
needs to be too
adventure.
thick. The bottom layer reinforced steel, the top layer titanium. And as you can see, this is how far out the floor needs to be, because those mutated demos, literally if he just stands over here, he hits this whole section. It seems there was one at the back of here as well, because there's two at the back of here exploded, and then the rest all exploded on this side. And the thing is, say for example the floor, it didn't have too thick floor. Just by standing over here by the walkway where the electric fence posts are, the moment they explode, they make a pit underneath the fence. That's how wide the radius is going down as well. I wonder how many bags fell through the world.
Well, ironically, the pit is so big that they had plenty of space to get caught by the ground. But yeah, probably a lot.
That's one thing that I wish they could fix as soon as possible. Sometimes the sheer amount, especially in single player, the sheer amount of bags that just end up like underground is like, damn. That's why I usually make a pit underneath just to grab it. Now, even if we were to face the hordes solo, we'd still get like flyers and stuff. Just because of our levels.
Me and Cone did it, and we never got a flyer once. And it was two of us.
We didn't even get. We
And
got
now
maybe
the
like
levels
one
are
or
way
two
up.
regular demons.
I was like level 130 by the end of the Horde night. Or
Okay,
120.
I'm supposed to go. Oh, I'm over here. I was all for a moment heading over there.
Magic Sergeant Perkins shotgun.
Oh, I should probably check the stability of his base.
Porky shotgun.
That place is close to.
I know your shotguns.
Just
You wanna-
remember, once
you
you've,
want a Perkins shotgun? I never use them.
I'll take it. If you start fix underneath your pillars first. Just now that whole
Yeah.
electric fence posting caves in. Actually, I'm gonna pop over there and just check what the stability of the place is. I'm kind of interested after that horde.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm making soil for the deeper layers, and I'll fill in concrete and stuff on the upper. But if you come on back, I haven't actually started fixing yet.
I'll just TP there to show the stream what it looks like. Don't have to drive through all that lag again.
All right.
But yeah, the moment I tried to log in just now, it basically kicked me. Well, it gave it an error, and then it got stuck on that loading screen. It didn't say loading. I could hear the in-game sounds, but the visual was just that loading screen still. Okay, so structural integrity, sure stability. I mean, overall, it's good. This whole
Yeah, I mean,
floor
the-
over here is green. There's no pits underneath this.
Yeah.
You
no,
actually
like
got lucky.
And it's the design. I mean, the thing is, they tend to get set off either on the
Yeah.
bridge or they die as they fall down.
But
so the pit they tend to build is straight down.
If
As
another
opposed-
demo exploded over here, they would have caved in this side on the north.
Possibly.
That's
But yeah,
definitely
no,
if they can take concrete out or they can take asphalt out, they can take dirt out so easily.
Yeah.
Strangely
Okay,
enough,
so-
this house at the back of here, you should see how much red is in the roof. A lot of the Fun Pimps POIs are like, it's insane how red, how bad the structural integrity is
Well,
in some of them.
That one's actually a pet POI, but
I've seen so many towers and stuff where it's just like, damn, how's that thing standing?
anyway, come over here a sec. And Porkins.
Oh yeah, almost forgot about it. I can chuck
Yeah, I
this
don't use-
shotgun.
I don't use shotguns.
The Porkins sounds like a zip zip kind of gun, but I like the when a shotgun fires. I think that's also why the Master Shotgun Porkins sometimes doesn't feel as strong as like the coil gun. Meanwhile, it is actually, it just doesn't feel that way.
Shotgun Porkins?
Porkins Sergeant
Yeah,
Master.
I got a Porkins, but I don't use shotguns. So I gave it to Jean because he
shotgun
uses
boomstick.
shotguns.
Ooh, my boomstick wasn't even maxed out.
What do I have in that slot usually?
Damn, miner.
Damn it.
Later guy, I need to get that up.
Oh, got a mystery
Ah,
gap in your loadout. It's like, what is
That's
there?
all extra loot
What's in
bags.
there? I had one earlier. It
That's
turned out to be the gasoline that I was missing. I had run out.
brr.
Fortunately, I did.
My bandages. Somehow I picked up one piece of nitrate.
You probably like busted up a
warp
body or
whatever.
something. If you
I
break
busted
up,
up a few bodies.
well, then you should have actually quite a few bits of nitrate.
It was weird.
It's still weird how few bags. I mean, you guys were also looting before I got on, so I couldn't see like the whole field of it. But the goes to show, just because they were demon bosses, how few we actually got from all of that.
Yeah, well, like
It takes a while to kill them.
yeah, it takes a while to kill them, and they're just so it was. The bags were loaded with really great stuff. There's just just not as many of them as there were the previous time.
Well, the one server, even late game, we had literally had hundreds of bags. I was like, because we all had pulse bolts by then, so we were just killing.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the next time we're all doing this together, everybody will be loaded with pulse bolts, and we'll drop them a little faster. 'Cause this is kind of a lot of damage. But that's okay. I'm already filling it in. It won't take long. I'll do
Unpacking pulse arrows don't give you crap.
Yeah, they don't give you the things back, so that's always really annoying me. It's like, give us the uranium bag. That's what we need to make the bolts. But no. So I end up like, either wasting them or trying to temporarily use a bow just to get rid of them, and then. Although if the Horde's like that, I'm just going to use the crossbow so I can unload.
Oh yeah, this
fast.
uses normal ammo, not coil.
Yep.
Okay, looks like one more layer, and then I'll switch to concrete.
Oh, leave a layer for me so I can put the forged steel blocks.
Yeah,
down.
I'm just doing the deepest layers of the pit. The top parts of the damage are still open.
Okay.
I need to start doing actual food.
Hurry.
Have these started working at all?
Because I'm making 200 steel blocks,
No. What? Oh, it doesn't have a battery in.
which is going to take a fat minute.
That has a
Yeah.
battery in. Okay, so
Well, they should probably do the steel on top.
yeah, I want to stop this so I can just have a food item, and then we have to go range more vehicles.
Damn it, for the explosion resistance.
What do you need for the batteries?
Oh, hardly anything. It's
Lead, acid, and scrap polymers. Lead.
So in the next 62
Don't have
minutes,
enough.
I have 3 workbenches and a laser workbench. All 4 of them have 60 steel blocks in each. So 240. That should hopefully be enough.
all right.
Banana bread's not
it's,
the one I
1 bottle of
want.
acid, 10 brass, 10 lead, 10 scrap polymer.
Meat stew. What are we running out of? Potatoes.
There's another recipe.
Well,
but
we have
that's-
that one
that's
seed
a
in there, so we can
different
do
recipe.
it. The nice thing
So
is,
the
as long as
cheap
you have
one
the
is the
seeds
one
in there, you can just make the food. You
for-
don't have to worry.
for mastery.
Okay, food. I actually see like pizzas and stuff like that. What do we need to make those? Blueberry pancakes, batter. Not bread. Oh, wait, sous chef 5. Sous chef. I need 3 points. So what I can do is I should try and see if I can't make some more of those yellow notes.
Well, that was certainly a memorable horde, if nothing else.
How do I go down?
Yeah. Spectacular.
Only 17. Yeah, we're gonna need way more. Okay, good to know. Food, drink. Okay, we have all of the stuff here. How much more concrete do we have? Because I need to make sure that next time we can actually get a ton done as well. We need stone. We have sand. We can make some at the moment. We have more stone. So I have to go mining. And we have 1,000, 2,000, 2,200 concrete blocks. But since we now know how rough these hordes are, I'm thinking of actually just picking up that land claim over there. Because if I make a farm over here, like a general just massive farm in the middle of the field, for example, people can just also always, because this area is very active in the middle. So the chance of the farm despawning is lower. But up there, I want to have that land claim block over here so I can build the horde base. I'm going to make the whole floor 41 by 41 times 2 thick, just concrete and steel and stuff. Concrete, steel. So we can dump stuff easier later. We don't have anything left in these, right?
I make a massive base we can all fight in with multiple contingencies.
I know.
Okay.
Hey there, cutie pie.
Oh,
If
that
I had a
should be
dupe for
turned
every
off.
time someone was just looking, I'd be as rich as pure,
Just shut the gate
potent,
and open the action.
proven.
The Wandering Horde.
Okay, this laser pistol is ridiculous.
Oh, you're just testing it. Oh, I should have spec'd into... you don't get the Forgetting Elixir in Darkest Halls, right?
Nope.
Damn. I should have spec'd into the pistol instead. The shotgun's good, but you have to be so close range for the shotgun.
The pistol is just insane.
A little
Let's
ridiculous with
test.
that feel the heat mod. I mean,
Well,
come
you
on.
could do some bookstores and just make some generic
That's cool
notes.
though.
I mean, the shotguns, it doesn't make too much noise. The shotgun actually does do a lot of decap if you have the whole shotgun maxed out and the farmer thing. And you have the Cripplim mod on there. If you do headshots, you can take even demon lords and stuff out.
Wow, I didn't get no power armor.
So you did get some power armor?
Yeah, you don't get no.
None.
I got none.
Captain double negative.
I got none either.
The guys at work are doing that all the time. They're like, I'm not saying nothing. Like, well, then you're saying something.
Okay, so if I make the horde base over here, it's not too close to my base, right? I wonder if I shouldn't just make it on this side. The reason for that being I don't want to dig through the road over here. And it takes me 3 shots. Can I put
Actually,
more
what
stuff
was in
on
that
this?
slot of my inventory? That's driving me crazy.
First aid? Tools?
No, I got
No,
my
you said a
first
little
aid
damage.
right
The
Couldn't have
second
been
block
too
underneath is going to be
important
easier
if I
to
don't
destroy.
Food, drink.
there. I got that in my inventory.
When I had that same problem earlier, it turned out to be the gasoline.
Do I not have any? Okay. I should probably put my land claim down.
I don't understand why it was. Oh, it was. No, I don't understand why it was missing.
I have now a full 61 power armor set.
Give me a minute.
Cool.
Okay, so it's 41 by 41, which
That's
means
full titanium armor now.
21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Make you
6,
tankier.
7,
Yeah,
8, 9,
I was
10,
trying to get you
11,
guys to
12,
stay away
13,
from the
14,
red walls,
15,
like, you're
16,
getting splashed
17,
if you stay there.
18, 19, 20, 21.
I was fine.
Yeah, it's second block
Well,
because it only has
Open
200
Diamond
HP.
started, so
It's 2
I'm
shots.
happy about that.
I didn't eat. I lost plenty of health towards the end,
Perfect.
and that was it.
Yeah, I think, you know, the extra armor on the back and just everybody just standing back a little bit, I think made the difference in terms of not getting slashed.
Yeah, the moment I stood close to the
And
window
those-
to put like my turrets and stuff, that's when I get hit.
And those turrets helped extremely well up top.
Oh yeah,
If
like
I
you're...
can get the Lucifer mod on them, those would be no problem.
Yeah, no, they were... My three were doing some serious work on the bridge side, too.
We shouldn't get screamers as long as I just keep the button down. Since we're going for clay. I'm actually thinking of dropping the clay, but usually that's when you make holes.
This is an impressive amount of damage. This is more than I usually get when I'm playing the single player.
Yeah, in multiplayer you have to basically go for like 2 strengths above. Like if you have concrete, you have to go for like reinforced steel. So if you use your steel base, then you have to make sure it's titanium for the hordes. I mean on the servers.
And that horde got 125 pulse grenades.
Damn.
Got 343 pulse arrows and 305 pulse bolts.
Let's see, I got... Looks like 300 pulse arrows and about slightly less than 300 pulse bolts. Wish they were all pulse bolts, that's what I want to use.
There were zombies in the area. Just I thought I saw something move.
More pulse arrows. Damn it, you're teasing me.
I think I should probably cave in this instead of going for like every single piece. I mean, if we go for the whole 41 by 41 times 2, that's a lot of clay. But as I say, especially with this auger, it's going to take us way too long. My mining's maxed out, and unfortunately in Darkness Falls, putting mods on the tools does
Alright,
not
boys,
make
I'm
the
going
tools
to
stronger.
CS.
It just uses less
There's a
stamina.
POI now.
Oh, I'm all this repairing.
Oh, you can make the void storages now.
Who, me?
Yep.
Yeah, past 140. At least
I don't even know how to use the void storage.
It's super easy and super awesome. And it's basically
Actually-
infinite storage. You don't need the drones anymore. You don't even need your base anymore. You can keep all of your loot inside of the void.
And the void just goes with you everywhere?
Yeah, you
Well,
keep
yeah.
the remote on you. So it's like you build a small gate, like Star Trek, all those things. You make a little portal in your base. You make the remote for it as well, and then in the middle of the portal at the bottom, you scoop. You either left click or right click, and it makes like a scooping sound, like you're scooping water. That means it's synced. Just make sure also when you are on the portal, you hold down E and you turn it on. You sync the remote to the portal, and then while running around, you literally just hold the remote in your hand, click a button, and it pops up like a vending machine menu kind of thing. You just pop all of the loot in there. It can hold like thousands of items. And then when you get back to the base, you can literally stand by your boxes, open the remote again, and shift click everything out.
No.
Yeah?
Do not do that.
Oh, you do not do
Because
that. Oh?
Here's the thing about that. If you do a take all on the void, it will
No, not
fill
take
up
all.
your-
Shift,
Yeah.
a shift take from the void, but you can fill up from your inventory to the void.
You
So
have to be careful with it though, because if the void will send things out anyway, even if your inventory is full, unless they fixed it, which they might have.
No, you're thinking the reverse. I'm talking about if you have stuff in your inventory, you can dump all of that inventory into the void. But
Yeah,
if you take from the void, you shift click. So you shift and you click the items out that you want. So because otherwise it's gonna delete items. I've noticed that if you take too much stuff from something, even not just the void, if you take too much stuff, it basically deletes the item. It doesn't even just drop it. It just deletes it.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to get at. Is like you can dump into the void basically endlessly, but you need to be careful bringing stuff back out because if your inventory is full, it will try to send it anyway.
And you can even sort the void. So you can have like a list of items, and it sorts of like all the weapons together, all the ammo together. It's really awesome.
Oh yeah, I love the void. It's something where you want to be careful when you're using it.
I'm just explaining to Rip because he hasn't used it before.
Yeah.
If you watch my, I think it's the 821 series, the last series. At close to the end, you'll see the title is actually the void. You'll see what it looks like and how to use it. It's actually friggin' awesome. The drone keeps getting in your way. This thing's like having a drone on steroids times 1 million, and it doesn't get in the way at all.
This is actually how I was able to do the tier 6/8 super infestation on the VOD Super Mall in the Wasteland. Is that I had the void by then, and I had like 20,000 spare darts in the void, along with a bunch of extra ammo. So like as I'm going through it, I'm literally dumping all the loot from the mall into the void and yanking out more ammo as I run out.
Yeah, that's another thing. You can literally keep all of the stuff you prepare for Fortnite, like extra stacks of ammo and stuff you can keep in the void. And then once you run out of ammo, you just click on the remote and it opens up a menu. You can just grab all the ammo that you need for the Horde.
Yeah, I went through thousands and thousands of darts and other ammo clearing that place out. But
I'm so getting a screamer for this.
As I went, so I never had to go back to my vehicle, never had to unload anything. It was just move forward, grab more ammo, kill everything. Great.
What's 41 by 41? 41 times 10 is 410, times 4 is 1,640. That's the amount of blocks I need just to fill one layer. So it's 3,280 blocks that I need just to fill in the floor. Damn, I just worked out. 3,280 blocks that I need just to fill in the floor for my base. The Horde base.
That is a lot. Although with a titanium auger, it wouldn't actually take that long.
Oh, you mean to get the resources, yeah. And especially if you have the forges, you can get the resources from that super easy. Digging this pit right now is annoying because once the auger gets a little bit too low, you have to repair it. But it doesn't matter what mod you have on the auger, it doesn't increase the damage, just the overall stamina usage. So for the topsoil, because I have a normal auger, for the topsoil, it takes 2 shots and there's like 6 HP left, so I have to do a 3rd shot. And for the layer underneath, I have to just do 2 shots. But all the debris that falls, all the clay that falls, because I'm caving in like 1 layer, turns into the topsoil, so then it takes 3 shots for those layers.
Would you like me to make you a titanium auger? I've got plenty of it.
I'm good. I'm almost on my way to the wasteland, and I'll just get some titanium and stuff.
Okie dokie.
Only reason I said yes to the Master Sergeant Pork is because of my level. I'm definitely going to get more demons and stuff. I'm only on tier 2 quest. I'm 2 quests away from 3 quests away from tier 3. Wait, it's the other way around. Yeah, I'm still in tier 2, so I need to do 3 quests and then I'm tier 3. But even at tier 3, with my level, I'm going to start getting a lot of demons.
You are impossible to shop for.
No. Yep. I'm a big boy, I'm independent.
Force your
to an extent.
Gift cards. Which are lame.
I'm the type of guy, if, say for example, we have to paint something for a school project, I actually want to do it on my own because then I know it's like one style, it doesn't look bad because it's like different styles put together and stuff. Even if you're just painting a gate, I'll rather paint the gate on my own to make sure the whole thing's done right than paint it with someone else. I think it's the OCD thing as well. I want to make sure it's done right. It was just you that made this map, right?
Oh yeah.
Imagine someone else helped you and they have their own way of placing the buildings and stuff. And it just doesn't fit with your style.
Oh, I know. I mean, and you could see it really clearly if you play a map that's made by somebody else. Like, check out Astoria, which Grimlock's made. you know, it's similar in the fact that it's for the most part a handmade map, although he did a little bit of automation on the larger cities. It feels so different. Just like, you know, you could hardly imagine how different they are, even though it's, you know, basically both handmade maps.
Still no screamers coming in.
His is, you know, very twisty and very varied. And like in terms of landscape, his map is actually way more intricate than mine. You know, it's like a masterpiece of landscape, but it's really hard to get around. Whereas I was like, no, the first priority is to make it easy to get around, and then I'll fit the buildings in around it. So it's like radically different design philosophy. It's like his map's amazing, but it's also confusing. And it's just the differences in design philosophy.
I mean, look at Rebirth, for example. Ramsey actually wanted to help Subquake with his mod, and Subquake was like, nah, I want to do it on my own. And then he was like, okay, then I'll make my own mod, and look how popular Rebirth is now. I do wonder though, if he actually helped him with Undead Legacy, if that would have been out by now. Because Ramsey drops updates like crazy. And his overhaul is also like a massive, proper overhaul. It is weird though, on the one server for Rebirth, we had that no hit bug, so he was like, nah, let's just play something else. But the cities, we had like cities that are literally 3x3k wide. There was insane massive cities that we had. And there was the only lag we had was like as the map spawns in, like loads in that chunk. But then from that it's like super smooth. Now in my single player, just normal generated maps load or lag like crazy.
Yeah, I don't really understand what causes it, but it shouldn't be the map, because for starters it doesn't do that in single player, and also it's not loading any more in your immediate local area than it would on any other normal player. It's just that, you know, it goes on and on and on for easy.
Although on that server dynamic mesh was on.
Ah, well,
and we didn't really have it like I said, lag and stuff. So for some reason on the server where we had the no hit bug, the map was insanely like well done. Like the smooth. I made a custom map, so it was like massive cities and stuff, and it was still able to run smoothly. But now on my single player, it's also a custom map, but like way smaller towns, and all of a sudden the game's just like, nah. That's why I feel if V2 comes out and they didn't optimize it slightly, they did say that they're going to do slight optimizations, but I wonder to what extent and what they're going to optimize, because if they don't, people won't be able to play it anymore. Imagine if my PC couldn't handle V2, and this is my channel, this is my livelihood, playing 7 Days to Die. All of a sudden I can't play it just because of V2 being too bulky.
I don't know. I hope not. We like you.
At least my PC is a beast. I mean, but year by year it's getting more and more outdated, but it's still a really good PC. When I bought my AMD card, it was the best AMD card that I could get, the 6900 XT. But now there's already like the 40 for the 4000 series and stuff as well.
Yeah, mine was amazing when it was new, but it's getting to be on about 7 years old now.
I want to save to get a second tower so I can record and stream at the same time. The one PC plays the game like on ultra settings, and the other PC focuses on streaming and recording, because that way you don't have to worry too much about like the lag and stuff. At the moment the PC just doing high settings on mods. It's very like you can see the PC sometimes struggles because it streams and records at the same time. Well, I mean like at the moment I'm not doing both at the same time. Hmm?
Anybody want any laser sniper rifles or shotguns?
Nope.
I placed 64 steel blocks for right now, and then that's what all my base is made so far.
Gotcha.
The quality of my videos will go up if I can actually have like a second tower, dual PC setup.
I thought you would want a double layer steel just in case.
Okay, I'll be able to basically record in 1440 or something, and play in ultra settings, so it's gonna be way crisper. At the moment my videos are crisp, but it's only high settings.
Some of it, as long as they're not compromising the integrity of the battle page. You know, I can make thousands of concrete.
Like $750 in South Africa, especially, it's a lot. It's a few months of saving without spending on other stuff.
strength is so cheap to fix. As long as, you know, again, it just needs to be enough to survive the night.
This steel block almost broke.
Yeah, I mean, there will be significant repairs required. Like, you saw the size of that pit, and I've already got it all filled in. You know, the bottom layers, I just filled it back in with dirt, and the top is going to be, you know, concrete for a few layers, and then steel at the top.
Even with the demos exploding, look how much damage the steel only took. It only took like 160 damage. Even
Damn.
with those demos exploding.
That's definitely been reduced then, the amount of damage they can do. In the past, they could definitely destroy steel, just not like titanium and stuff. Technically, reinforced steel is, because it used to be its own, it used to be called polished steel. So steel was good against like cops, but polished steel, especially against like explosions. But now it's just called reinforced steel.
Okay, put all the concrete blocks down, and I'll just upgrade them all to upgraded steel instead of crafting the steel.
That is much faster to do.
Yes. That's all I'll go do right now. I'm gonna go grab them from the base.
I just realized my Twitch chat's been closed. Isabella John. I wonder since when my Twitch chat has been closed, because I didn't even realize the window was down. I'm not using like an app to merge the two. I literally have two windows open for both chats. The amount of resources I'm going to need to fill in this whole pit's going to be insane. I want to make sure the bottom layer is reinforced steel. And then the layer on top of that has to be titanium. But obviously for now it's just going to be reinforced steel until I can get titanium. Although I still want to make a pit as well. So I need to technically design where I want to put my base. I think what we can do, put it in with concrete, upgrade the steel all the way around to them, and then near the middle just keep it concrete. Yeah. Maybe 41 by 41 times 2 deep. And I was just saying as well, I need to be careful because I still want to make a pit underneath. So if I, to at least catch the loot bags, but also some zombies that clip through the world can fall in there and just walk back out. So if I just upgrade everything to reinforced steel now, it's going to be a pain to get rid of. Although at least as long as I don't make it titanium, it should still be easy to just take a few blocks out for the pit.
Taking some of this dirt away.
Yes, please. I'm just caving it in slowly but surely. You can always just, if there's like a small hole, we can just fill it in with dirt later. Actually, since he's busy digging now, what I can actually do is start placing the floor. And since in Darkness Falls, placing blocks is insanely fast, this can be easy. Do that. Simple rotation. I'm going to move far enough back so I don't accidentally stack them. Since they can play so fast, it's too easy to stack them and then we won't be able to upgrade to reinforced. Just from a little bit I've done, I already have 89,000 clay.
Cool.
There's still so much to drop over here. See, now that I did that, I'm gonna have to go do this, just to not miss that block. Oh crap, screamer.
Do you have cement on you?
I have, yeah.
Please don't fall into my pit. Please, 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 please.
While I do some of the repairs and upgrades.
The fire rate on the shock is just a little bit slow.
Alright. Well, there's repairs to make above, but the floor is all filled in.
Yep, I'm doing the repairs right now.
It's weird how we didn't get any streamers, and all of a sudden now I don't get streamers. Like, I dug out a massive pit, now all of a sudden the streamers show up.
That's why they waited. Strategic. Oh crap.
See you, cop.
I still have 9,700 skill and 4,700 titanium.
You good over there, Odin? Run this way if you need some help. Why don't I just pick up? Oh.
Oh, I killed her. You did.
I think we're not getting empowered right now. See, as long as you aim down the sights and go for those headshots, you can do some serious damage.
There's one empowered over there.
Ooh, they almost destroyed this titanium block right here. It was all the way down at like 10%.
Yeah, if there's anything they're going to be attacking, that's why it's doubled up.
Orange tea and that's it from all of that.
I'm kind of glad I upgraded to titanium then.
Yeah, no. I mean, there is that one and the backup behind it, but yeah.
Oh crap! There's another screamer. I don't have a sniper rifle or anything. Crap! She's gonna scream. He screamed. Damn it! So two screamers spawned just now.
Interesting. The fences on this side were not actually broken, but
Rude mother, watch out.
Three of the connections were lost. See how that happened?
Oh, watch out for those fireballs. It looks like it's not coming at you, and all of a sudden, kaboom!
Ooh, your hatch almost broke.
The brick store?
Yeah, it's at like 5%.
Yeah, no, it happens. Yeah, the base is not indestructible by any means. Like it doesn't, you know, it certainly takes damage. It's just it's never been defeated in a single Horde fight. As long as I keep it repaired.
I'm surprised you don't use the steel hat.
The what?
The steel hat or the steel door?
Because it takes longer to open. And usually, if I ever need it, it's just I want it to drop quickly.
I was just thinking for damage purposes.
I know, and it's not an unreasonable question. I have used both. And if we're going to be continuing to get hordes like that one, I may in fact up it to steel. Because wow, that was kind of a lot.
Yep, all these blocks out here are going to titanium, or whatever I can do in titanium.
Don't click, click, click. Just hold down the button. Because if you click, 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 it also calls in more.
You, me?
No, Odin.
Oh, for the auger?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
Even if you're busy with clay, they come for you.
Hold it down.
Ooh, that was a little rough. Don't mind kindly. Add me on Discord. Come on. I want to place it in such a way that it doesn't do that. Like I said, it's not too bad as long as you just now go and do this, but it's still annoying to do that.
Maybe I'll help you guys grab some clay for myself. Get another streamer, maybe.
I mean, feel free to get some of this clay in the middle of here. And if you want to stack it too, I can give you some as well. 80,000.
Yeah, whatever I've got on me. I've got about 100k back at base.
Guys, I'm just going to keep going and put in this whole floor. Basically what I'm doing, I'm just going to put in the bottom floor, upgrade reinforced steel, and that's it. And then next time we have to go and mine and finish this because we need a lot of resources. And next time will be tomorrow. So I'm definitely going to be streaming tomorrow again. And the only reason I streamed today is because of the fact that I missed yesterday. But I am still going to be streaming tomorrow and on Saturday. So if you guys liked the stream, please like, share with your friends.
Yeah,
Comments, tips, feedback, anything at all, leave your comments down below. And if you guys are new to this channel, please don't hit the subscribe button for all this content. A reminder that there are rebirth videos coming out on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. And actually, like 6 hours, 18 plus 14, no, 8 plus 6 plus 14, 8 hours ago. 8 hours ago, there was a rebirth video came out. Please go check it out. I did a new style of recording as well, so let me know in the comments what you guys think about it as well. You guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight, and good night.
It's alright.